We're freaking back! Dude, hold on. I might have a problem. I might have a problem with this game. Let's see. Is that better? It's a little bit off-centered. We'll take it. What is good? Welcome back, everybody. I guess this is technically episode 3 of the playthrough. It's going to be chopped up funny. This is probably more like episode 5 of the playthrough since we're damn near done with the storyline of Forza Horizon. I forgot my mouse as well. As I was saying, we are damn near done with the storyline of Forza Horizon 6. We have our beverage, second stream of the day. We're going to be going ham. I want completion. I want to complete the storyline today. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's going to happen. We've put a lot of work in so far. Played a lot of the game. And yeah, we're already level 51. The game hasn't even released yet. We'll probably hit level 100 before the game releases. So let's get back into it. Let's do some events. I'm recharged. I'm ready to go. Reamped. And that's good stuff. That's a good flavor. Hot start. All right, anywho. We have about 2.2 million credits to our disposal. I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. Man, that's probably going to be a later question. We have so many events we can get to. We're over halfway till the next showcase as well, so I think what we should do here, bust out as many events as possible in terms of Horizon completion, so no street races. Street races will be a post-game thing. Horizon Festival playlist events only, and we just bust out as many of those events as possible. Then leave the stunts, leave the Horizon stunts for after we finish the events, because if we finish the events first and we get through majority of them, obviously there's going to be more rollout if there's more wristbands to go through. We'll always have the stunts, and that's just super easy H points or whatever they're called in this game. I really don't know what they're called. Horizon points. So then we could max it out fairly quickly. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's actually start with a new car. Let's start with a new car. Modern sports cars. Well, the first thing we're going to go and do is get in the auto show. And we're going to get a modern sports car. That's exactly what I'm going to do, actually. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for the suggestion. That is exactly what we're going to be doing. And yeah. Got the TikTok running. Have you tried Ghost Sour Strip? Dude, you're crazy. It's 3D. It's 3D energy. This and Gorilla Mind are my two favorite mixes. But the fact that you brought that up, I literally went to Quick Trip, right? Which is best gas station of all time. We don't need to get into it because Buc-ee's gets brought up. It's messy, blah, blah, blah. I literally go in there. They have cases on cases, but they're like $4 each. And I'm like, it's just not going to happen, G. I don't care. I'm not paying $4 for a case of Ghost Sour Strips that's not even cold. I need one now. And I need it cold. So we went with the 3D. But I've been trying to get my hands on that flavor forever, ever since it was like limited time. And now that it's actually rolling out, I want to try that flavor so bad. My favorite flavor by far, though, the one I will always just clear the shelf out if I see it, Ghost iced teas, dude. The Ghost iced tea flavors. Whoever thought of that, especially when it was limited time only last summer and it came out right at the ass crack of the hottest day of summer, dude, you are a freaking genius. All right, I get a refreshing beverage and 250 milligrams of caffeine hitting my dome at exactly the same moment. In the dead heat of the day when it's like 100 degrees outside, dude. Peak life, okay? Peak life. Now, I could talk energy drinks all day. That was quite the rant about energy drinks. Anyways, we're looking for super sports cars, I believe. Modern sports cars, that's what it was, right? Dude, it's gotta be. Hold on. Shoot, I got distracted. Let's see. I don't think there's such thing as super sports cars. Okay, we'll do modern. Wait. Did I just see it? Oh, super saloons. Yeah, we're not getting a super saloons. It's modern sports cars. Dude, we could do the funniest thing of all time. Oh, the cup cars in here. The MX-5 cup cars not actually in here. Where did I see that then? I saw the MX-5 cup. Maybe it's not a modern sports car. Maybe it's something else. Anywho, let's go ahead. Let's indulge a little bit. Maybe we go with Porsche. Maybe we go with the GR Supra. That'd be pretty cool. Top of A-class Supra. I would be so down. Because the Porsches are going to be cars that I'm going to like daily later in the game as well. So we kind of have to figure that out. The Z Nismo, we actually don't even need to buy a car. That's the crazy thing. Let's go with the Supra because I do genuinely want to get into the GR Supra. We need to start building some more cars. We kind of just been busting out a bunch of events in 1 or 2 cars. We need to start branching out here. That's the whole point of having 700 cars in the game at launch. I think it was like 600 and whatever, but still, the point stands. There are 600 cars in this game. We are fairly far down the road. We need to start branching out a little bit. And unfortunately, especially with Horizon 7, the expectation, even with the map not being great, let's say the map's not great, they need to have full wheel integration with full different inputs per car and different force feedbacks with different classes. Like, they need to go ham on it, especially now that the sim community is actually like growing and like esports racing, I guess is what you would classify that as. Like, physical racing equipment for video games has grown so popular. They got to do it. Anyways, that's besides the point. Hopefully they roll out an update where I could use the new wheel coming in. Whoa. We have a lot of rewards to collect, and I think I was right. I think once we get past the pink, it's the gold wristband. Let's actually take a look at it. I just didn't want to claim my rewards. No, we actually have a bunch more. We have 3 more. We have orange, then purple, then gold. 3. So we have plenty of game left. We're like 50% of the way through. Actually, almost exactly 50% of the way through the storyline and the advancement, considering the fact that we were just halfway through pink. So, W. Wait, we're going crazy. All right. I need to stop ranting. Let's start building the car. Top of A-class was our goal. Holy. I knew they had some new body kits in this game. That's crazy. I think that was in the last game, honestly. I think this was in the last game. Was it HKS or was it Rocket Money? I can't remember. Whatever. We're throwing the Y body on there. It looks stanced. It looks gross. No V8s, no V12s especially. That's disgusting. We'll throw that on there. We'll throw the race diff and then start giving it power. Lots of power. What tire compound's actually on here? We probably should look that over first. I mean, we could go straight into race compound. That's crazy. Yeah, let's put the semi-slicks on there. That actually does us a huge favor. Why not the backs? We don't want to go too wide. We'll go slightly wider. And then give it as much power as possible. Oh, we could have upgraded the turbo. 699. Dude, we always just skip over 700. Squeeze as much horsepower out of that as possible. The top speed goes way up. All right, we're good. We're good. We'll keep it like that. And I actually knew someone who had a GR Supra with that exact same color. Obviously, it wasn't wide-bodied, but 20,000 credits is actually pretty cheap for a wide body. I know they did say they were adjusting the car economy in this game and also the upgrade economy. I mean, 20 grand credits is pretty hard to earn credits in this game compared to last versions, previous versions of the game. It's harder to get wheel spins. I think it's been totally balanced for how much time we've put in. I think it's been very balanced. Obviously, there's going to be new opportunities, especially with the Forza playlist going to be coming when the game drops officially. But yeah, I have no complaints with the economy. The economy is working perfectly. All right, let's do this thing. It's got some oversteer. I'm actually kind of surprised. It grips really well. Let's try it on the wheel. Let's see how it feels. Oh, I gotta plug in my pedals again. Whoops. I kind of forgot. Like, I've been going through the process of like getting the wheel to work, so we're getting quicker with it. Obviously, on day one, I wasn't expecting my wheel not to be just plug and play, but who knows? I think the camera's also falling. Whatever. My foot is on the gas. Am I not tabbed in? What's... That might be an issue. That's weird. So like when I shift gears, the wheel gets the gear shift force feedback, but I can't use it to turn. I wonder. I don't know. We'll come to a stopping point eventually. We'll come to a stopping point and we'll get it reset. I did kind of half-ass it, trying to reset it. I tried to reset it as quick as possible when I got on. But anyways, let's go ahead. We're in Total Sports Cars. Modern sports cars. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, that was not the event. There's no way it was just Total Sports Cars. I remember specifically it was modern. And yes, I was correct. Yeah, the pedals are not working. I wonder. I'm actually very confused why. There we go. Okay. Okay, we just didn't set it up correctly. That's okay. We'll go through it. We'll reset the game. We know how to set it up. I think me plugging in the pedals kind of ruined it. Because I already used the wheel. I think you can't use the wheel if you're gonna plug everything back in eventually. It's gonna be weird with an e-brake too. We're gonna have to plug it all out of the, take it all out of the wheelbase, and then we're gonna have to plug it back in. Oh, it's just such a process. The one gripe, the one major gripe I have with this game, otherwise, flawless. I mean, honestly, outside of the game crashing, obviously, but something's just wrong there. It happens. Outside of that, it's just wheel compatibility. We need more wheel compatibility. It's okay though. It's okay. I promised I wasn't gonna cry about it. Pretty good start, honestly. This thing is very tough to turn. It's pretty good out of the corners, though. Oh, it locks up the brakes so easily. Okay, that's just not gonna help us at all. Jeez, what type of braking line is even that? I think it's pretty safe to say I don't think we're gonna get a win on this one. I don't think we're gonna be fighting for P1 in this race. We might if we get another corner like that, but... Downstairs. Oh! Okay, we're actually gaining very quickly here. Oversteer, oversteer. That actually helped us out a lot. The wide body kit is not affecting the car as much as I thought it would. We are getting way more downforce. That is, like, you could totally feel that 100%. A little bit of oversteer. 2 laps. Oh, this is a circuit race? Oh, I thought this was a sprint. Well, that actually makes me feel a lot better now because we're in P2 and we have a whole nother lap. And it's a big track, so... Alright. See, like, what type of braking line is that? That's not even a braking line. I thought they said they fixed Ragatars. Some things just never change, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh. And money shift. It's Tennessee. What does that even mean? I'm not playing GeoGuessr. And I just money shifted again. Excellent. This is where I usually gain all my time, is up here. He didn't break, so we're kind of correct. That was flawless. Okay, dude, and they always just find a way to hit you. Switch back. Get destroyed. W, we just need to hold them off. Dude, that's so weird. They gain so much time when they're by themselves, and then once you pass them, it's like they will not, they just can't catch you then. I'm not even taking better lines than I was in the first lap. It's just, they just artificially get slower, I guess. I don't know. W though, you're in Tennessee? No, I am not. Incorrect. I don't know if, yeah, just incorrect. I don't know if you mean IRL or in the game. No.
Okay,
maybe
cowboy.
like Asian Tennessee.
Next?
W. Fat dog. Right off the rip. Fat dog. Let's grab this mascot over here. Little victory donut. Little victory drift. I do like the Supra a lot. This is like a perfectly class build. That is one thing I started to enjoy a lot about Horizon 5 is like different cars deserving to be in different classes. Like building a freaking Honda Civic Type R and making it S2 class was just so boring. Also, that pop was very violent. I don't know how to get it to pop like that again. That was crazy. I was trying to get it to really backfire and it just would not go. Whoa, 3K XP just out in the wilderness? I'll take it. W. What else we got? What else we got around here? Let's start working our way up north. Oh, we have this off-road. We have this off-road event we could be doing. Total supercars. So anything supercars. Let's take a look at what we got. Supercars A700. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the force feedback there. Like I said, we'll get to a stopping point and we'll hook up the wheel and we'll start doing some wheel gameplay. I should save the road. You guys are right. I should save the road for when we have the wheel back, because that's the only thing that works force feedback wise. Everything else doesn't. It's not calibrated properly, and I don't know if it's game settings or just the game itself, but we should have a car built. Yeah, we have 2. Okay. We've only used the Evo one time for a Horizon event, so. Here we go with the Evo again. It's all-wheel drive, so we'll see how this plays. It is an off-road, so I wonder what that entails. I wonder if it's just going to be like this, like a circuit race through the docks. Still technically on pavement, but not main roads. Since we're all-wheel drive, we're going to be a lot faster out of the corners and the landings and stuff. So we got to expect to keep a move on it. Yep, just like that. I tried to drift it and it just did not go. What? How's that even possible? Where's the checkpoint? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the checkpoint there. What? Dude, I'm actually tripping balls. I genuinely didn't see the checkpoint. I thought the checkpoint was through the 2 pillars. I thought there was no shot in hell we would miss that checkpoint, but I guess. This is also awkward because I probably should have taken the Subaru instead of this. Subaru's got better top speed, and this is all going to be on pavement. I guess we're on a little bit of dirt right here. Yeah, we cooked it. Terrible turn. Oh, the AIs are having a hard time with it too, though, so. What is this circuit, dude? This with like PLP 50s would be money. PLP 50s just going through here and BMW I settles. I'm trying to like stay locked in here and not screw up my lead because I have a pretty decent lead. Downshift, a little bit of e-brake, drift tap, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Dude, we're kind of cooking. I'm telling you. On the controller, this game is very easy. It is clearly controller optimized, which, duh, makes sense in releasing console. And man, for PC, some more wheel integration, man. I think it would really go a long way. I mean, a lot more people would get into it. That's just me. What do I know? I don't develop games. I never claimed to be a fighter. There we go. A little bit of e-brake. Lovely. What a drift. I guess that would be like a slide, wouldn't it? It's all-wheel drive? Maybe it is a drift, I don't know. Oh, it is a drift. Front wheel drive is power sliding. Almost had it. That's such a technical corner there without stopping the car. I thought I could just give it a bunch of e-brake and call it a day. Like that. Like literally like that. And then do it again. 10 block style. Putting the edge of the wheels right on the very edge of the track limits, but we're just gonna do it. Turn around, second to last turn. Oh shoot! We don't want to over race here. We still could get this back. Okay. Kind of cheeky, but we secured it. Bro, you make driving look so hard. I know, bro. I know. It's the freaking controller. Trust. It's the controller. Yeah, that was brutal. No, the lower class cars are hard to control. Appreciate the follow on TikTok, Bucket. With a literal bucket. W. No, I know. I almost folded that. That's crazy. I just missed my braking line so bad. I only do braking lines for the Horizon games because, especially when you're doing road circuits in the last map, dude, you would have no clue where you're going. This map's a little bit more contained and more structured, so it's pretty easy to figure out where you're going. I might take the braking lines off, but until they get like full wheel compatibility, there's really no reason to, because we're mostly going to be on controller here. Which we'll do a little reset here in a minute once we get to a good stopping point, but all right, let's take a look at our badges. What is this? Oh yeah, that's for pink license. Yeah. Whoa, what is this? 500 items in the collection journal, 1,000 items, 2,500. I want that crown. That crown's fire. Speed skills across any great event. We'll eventually earn all of these. 1,000 link skills. I seriously don't understand what that means. Spend 1,000. Oh, 1 million credits on real estate. That's actually a fire one. I might do that right now. I might just blow 1 million right now. I might blow 1 million credits right now just because it said 8 wheel spins. Where did we get 8 wheel spins from? Where did that come from? That was... All right, let's get our rewards. Let's collect our rewards. Revolto! Nice. Another wheel spin. Helmet. Gloves. I need to get actual racing gloves so I could quit tearing up this wheel. This poor wheel. I don't know if it's skin getting on there or what, or if I'm actually wearing out the like Alcantara or whatever material this is. Not bad. Is it amazing? Waiting for Game Pass to drop. It has been absolutely flawless except for one thing, which I'm assuming since you're waiting for Game Pass drop, you're going to be playing on console, so it's not even going to matter. Wheel integration for PC is just awful. It is just horrible. It's worse than Horizon 5. You have to do all of this stupid steps with your PC in order to get your wheel to even work, and let alone it actually doesn't even work correctly. The data output, the force feedback output doesn't work right. But you'll see what I mean here in a little bit once we actually have to reset the game. So that... Where's my soundboard, bro? We just bought this car. We just bought this car to race. Bro. Oh my. We just bought this car for the progression so we can race it. Sakura W. 80k credits. NSXR. You get NS... Oh no, you get the NSXR GT. I forgot about that. That's the homologation unit right there. Nice. Cool. What's our pass? Okay, so we're almost halfway with the Discover Japan, which we'll do that later with the street racing. We actually made the mistake of doing a lot of street races way too early. But yeah. Modern super saloons. Let's build a new car, actually. This is not the auction house. Let's build a new car. Let's actually get into a new car.
Welcome back, cowboy.
Especially after we got in the Supra and... Oh, that was dumb. That just sucks. We weren't gonna know. Like, it's not like we were gonna know that the Supra was next up, but I haven't been regularly checking and taking account of what's coming up, but... Oh, we could just go straight into the M4 comp. Wait a minute. We could just go straight into the M4 comp. It's already maxed out. Oh, that's a super saloon? Brother, that would actually go crazy. That would go crazy. I do want to get a new car, though. The Camry TRD... Actually, the TRD makes sense. I was going to say the Camry TRD is a super saloon, but the TRD is actually pretty... It's pretty sick. We might just hop in the M4 comp. Yeah, let's murder that shit out. Let's murder that John out. I don't know what that freaking shoulder shrug was. I was going to go pop my neck. And instead I tweaked. I don't know if anybody else saw that. That was kind of embarrassing. W. www. Might have to adjust the brightness. Is it neutral? No. There we go. 2 ticks up. It's just, I don't know. The lighting in here is so hard to get because if I put lights back here, right? The OLED monitors just seethe light. They just radiate light. So it's so hard to get the lighting right in this corner of the room. What were you doing? Yes, upgrades and tuning. We don't have any upgrades or tuning because it's already maxed upgrade. No body kits. Brilliant. I guess we just throw a paint on there and call it a day. It should be faster than a regular S1 in 4 comp because it was a part of the founders cars, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I don't actually know. I kind of made that shit up, but I have a strong feeling that that is correct. I don't get what's so special about this red. This is a new candy. Oh, it's candy paint. I was gonna say that's definitely new, but I have no clue what's new about it. What else is new in here? Nope, just all the regulars. Just candy paint and then the sparkles, the glitter that's in the. It's not glitter, but you know what I mean. The specs. Oh, let's just murder it out. Let's make it matte black. It's not dark enough though. Still doesn't look dark enough, but we'll take it. Oops. Dang it. Scroll this all the way over. Down here. That's actually like a Nardo gray. Or a little bit lighter would be like a Nardo gray. That's actually a top colorway. We're gonna go all black. There we go. Blacked out. Yep. Tinted windows. Let's go. Black wheels. Love it. We could actually carbon fiber hood. Now the hood is just too big, bro. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. It actually kind of matches though. Why does the color actually kind of match? Okay, not gonna lie, I'm spending way too much time on. Wait, white? Deadass doesn't. The color doesn't change, just the finish of it. I guess we'll leave it as white. Cool. Save that to current car and we'll call it a day. It's murdered out, sorta. It's sorta murdered out. Alright, here we go. Let's go back, let's buy our skill tree and go. Is this early access or the complete thing? No, this is the actual game, but it's early access. So the actual game doesn't drop till tomorrow, I believe. May 19th is the official release date. This is the early access full version. So this is the premium access, I believe is what they call it. So today's the 16th. Oh, it doesn't drop for 3 more days? May 19th. So yeah, 3 more days until... That doesn't sound right. That's like a Wednesday. Where's my mouse? Hello? Okay, I actually don't know where my mouse is. Oh, saw it. There it is. So May 19th, it drops on Tuesday. Oh yeah, I guess that actually makes sense because the early access dropped on May 15th, 4 days early. So yeah, no, this is the full game. I just got early access through the premium edition. It is the full game though. Obviously, they're not going to drop stuff like festival playlist and some of the other reoccurring events until the main game drops. Just so then that way everybody's on the same timeline. But in terms of like the actual storyline, the actual game, full access, this is the full game. Let's actually take a picture here.
You really have
Get these cars documented.
Keep it up.
Chaser Zero. I don't even know what that is. A W. Oh, the robot. It's the mech. It is the mech. The Beamers kind of sound the same, I'm not gonna lie. And then the GT3, the 911 GT3 that I was whipping earlier sounds exactly the same. I love how you can see your actual wristband on your right wrist in the game. That's so tough, dude. Such a good, minute detail that they put in. Okay, it wants to. I see the input switching, but we'll get a reset in a minute. Let's go ahead. Oh, skill tree. That's what I got lost for a second there. What's up here? I have a needle. Make a bank. 50% extra credits from head-to-head races. That's actually pretty sick. Skills banked from free roam. That's actually a pretty good skill tree. I can't even lie. But we'll just take the XP for now and let our skill points bank up here. But for now, we're just gonna cruise. We're gonna grab this board up here. If I can see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, we gotta go off-road? This might not be good. This might not work out. Why are we actually kind of whipping right now? Cinematic view? Dude, yeah, we're actually kind of whipping it down this dirt road in a Beamer on street tires. Street tires and street suspension. There's a mascot up here we need to pay attention for. There it is, Edamame. Oh, we actually haven't drove this road yet, so this actually works out pretty well. We got a bonus board, we got some Edamame, we got a discovery on the road we haven't drove yet. There we go, road discovery, 248, so we're making a dent, we're making a sizable dent, that's a third of the map. That's crazy, bro, only a third of the map, we almost have the storyline 60 to 70%, 6-7 of the way complete, and we just got a third of the map knocked out. That's crazy. We almost have a fourth of the bonus boards too. The one thing I do like about the wheel, though, even though we're not using it, is whenever I shift gears, it still sends force feedback signals and telemetry to my wheel, even though it doesn't work. It's kind of stupid, because it's like, well, if it's sending out data, why won't it pick it up and be, you know, why can't it be wheel native? But it would be actually super easy to integrate too, especially for PC users, because you can lock your input. The problem is they would have to go in and code all the telemetry for wheel users, and it would be a separate settings category only for PC players. I can see the difficulty of it. I can empathize a little bit, you know. Alright, we're in our murdered out Beamer. Supercars, what? This can't be right. I thought we were doing super saloons. I must be mistaken. That one's total supercars. That one's super saloons. Yeah, we were just on the wrong side of the map. I don't know what that was all about. But good drive though. W drive. Alfa Romeo, Julia. I still remember that Top Gear episode. That Top Gear episode was hilarious. Only 38K? Sign me up. Might as well. The cheap cars on discount, dude. So awesome. Looks like we have a mascot over here too. Might as well grab that before we head out and race. Where is it though? There it is. Shrimp. It's Andrew. Little Shrimp. L Andrews. L Andrews in chat. Also, we have a barn find right here. We'll get that later. I'm not too worried about it. Let's do the vents now. We can always do a lot of the discovery stuff later in the game. I forgot we had that M2 comp built. Literally specifically for this. Oh, that's the only one we could use. Oh, because it's A7. What class are we in? S1. Yeah, that was stupid. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. Wow, I'm actually like... That's crazy, bro. It's a good thing we already had the M2 built for this event, but holy, that's... It's not a good look. Not a good look for the smarts. Wow, we just spawn and spawn and spawn, and by the time we grab traction, we're already through first. That's crazy. It's alright though. This car is very, very fast. I also forgot we really don't need to shift gears that much in this car. We need to get back up in the pack too so we can take a picture. I think there's only a couple cars missing out of this group, but... The drafting really doesn't feel like you do much, gotta be honest. Completely miss our braking line. Oh, this is just a brutal showing. It's alright though, we're gonna get better. Okay, I got hit. I got hit, to be fair. I did not dive bomb that corner and kill everybody else in the race. I got hit in the rear. That one is not on me, chat. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I do not think we're going to come up with a first place. I mean, we can make it close, but I really just don't see it happening. No oversteer, no bite through there. That sucks. Maybe if I dropped it down a gear, but... This is where this car really shines, though, is in the top speed. We could have taken that flat out. That's incredible. I don't know why there was a braking line there. Oh, we're not going to get the draft off. Dang, if we took it flat out, we would have won. This Felipe guy, I see him in all my races. Granny shifting? Yeah. That was brutal. That was brutal. It's the controller, dog. It's the controller, trust. Yeah, that was bad. Wait, did I just... Oh. Wait. Wait, yeah, my force feedback just came back. What the Wait, why do I actually have force feedback now? Oh, I don't. Alright, I think this is actually a good time to do our little reset here. So we're gonna disconnect the controller. We're just gonna put it in pairing mode. If it'll disconnect him. 3, 4, 5. No, we have to physically disconnect it. Okay, well, fits. Let's go ahead and get into the menus. Settings. So this is what you have to do. All right, for everybody asking, like, is the game awesome? Is the game like super sick? It is super sick. All right, for it, it's a sick game. Here's my biggest gripe. Okay, we need our second monitor here. The wheel integration is just absolutely awful. Hopefully they're gonna update it and fix it around for us, but it's just ridiculous at this point. So remove the DualSense. We're gonna go unplug our pedals and then restart the game, and hopefully this will kick in with the force feedback. Like, this is the whole system you have to go through. So let's say you have a Moza R9, right? I have a Moza R12. That's pretty much like what the majority of people have, like R5 to R12 Moza wheelbases, or Fanatec. I think Fanatec's a little bit different of a system though. For Moza users, right, which is still a big community of people, what you have to do, you cannot be in the game for your wheel to work. You must first, listen up, I'm going to go through all of it. This is going to save you hours of YouTube research. This took me literally 3 hours to find one 2-minute video that went through this in 30 seconds. He didn't even actually do the full 2 minutes of this. It took him 10 seconds to explain it, and it worked. First, open Moza Pithouse. Then, go to settings. Go to I lied. First, open up Moza Pithouse, check for updates. You need to update both of your devices, or any of your devices. So if you have a hub, handbrake, pedals, whatever Moza ecosystem stuff you have, you need to update the firmware. The firmware needs to be the latest version. If it is not the latest version, then none of this is going to matter, because it's not going to work. It's not going to connect at all. It needs to be the latest version. Second, you need to get the very latest release of Moza Pithouse, which is in the experimental function right here. Experimental function tab. That's what I was looking for. Experimental function tab. Look at this button that says release. If yours says release, it is not going to work. You have to do the beta version, which is the 1.3.9. Get 1.3.9. It'll say like update. Hit OK. I don't even have base Forza Horizon compatibility on, because it's not even going to do anything. You can turn it on if you want. You can turn it off if you want. Let me know if that makes a difference. It's really not. Okay, so once you do that, everything's up to date. Latest firmwares, latest softwares. Go ahead, close it out. And Moza even sends you a notification that you have to do this. You have to run it as administrator first. So first, right-click on Moza Pithouse, run as administrator. You'll get a little pop-up. And boom, now it's running as administrator, which means it's running as Prio 1, basically, on your PC. Don't worry about these settings. These settings are all jacked up. You will need to adjust your maximum steering angle if you want to have any semblance of a decently normal gameplay or playthrough. All right, next, you need to disconnect all peripherals. All peripherals need to be disconnected. Any game controllers. How do you know what game controllers are connected? Not Google. That was stupid. Hit the search icon and just type in game controller or game C. Game controller, game C, it doesn't matter. You will then be prompted with this little window. If the only thing you see is your wheelbase, you're doing it correctly. You can't even have a DualSense controller connected. You can't have an Xbox controller connected. Nothing can be connected except for your base. Okay? That's it. After those two things are taken care of and Moza is running as administrator, then open up Forza Horizon 6. Let it go through the intro. Let it go through all the other stuff. And once you let it kind of go through, you should be able to feel physically if there's force feedback in your wheel. I have mine set to 70%, which is pretty strong. I just saw it reset, so it's centered. Don't play with it too much, but if you do a little tilt on it, you can definitely feel that there is force feedback in there and that it is strong and sturdy and stiff. Once you get to that point, then let the game open up, get to the menu, plug all your stuff back in, then and only then will you be able to use your wheel. It's ridiculous. Well, first you need to go and set up your profile. So go to your profile, go to settings first. This is what I would do first. Controls, change input mapping, and you need to select your profile. Mine's not hooking up for some reason. Huh. That's actually very odd why it won't hook up. I think I know why though. I have a feeling. Anyways, for you to even connect your wheel, you have to go to HUD and gameplay, scroll all the way down to telemetry, and you need to copy these settings right here. The data out IP address, you'll be able to see it in Moza. I haven't found it again, but data out needs to be on. It's number one. Data out needs to be on. And then you need to copy your Moza data out IP address and data out IP port. This is the most important one by far, because if the IP port is 20055 and you're actually running on the latest firmware and everything and it's 20066, you won't get any signal back to your wheel whatsoever. You won't get the lights, you won't get any force feedback, nothing will work. Literally nothing. For some reason it's not even picking up my wheel. Usually this is very odd. Oh, because that's what you have to do. Okay, yeah. I forgot, you have to click a button, press accelerate. Maybe I have to plug back in my pedals here. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Before I open the game, I need to... Okay, now my custom wheel profile is gone. Good to know. All right, well, we're going to plug back in our stuff and we're going to remap it all. Wow, that's awesome. Excellent. Well, now our pedals are connected, so we're gonna remap all of this. I need to turn the music off or whatever. So we'll do custom wheel profile 1. It doesn't matter what. Okay, so we actually are not getting any signal from anything. That's weird. Even our mapping's not working now. They must have just rolled out some update. This is literally working 4 hours ago. Well, I'll play around with it tonight. That's actually very disappointing. That's very disappointing. For a game with 600 cars, you think you would have native wheel integration? But no, that is not the case, unfortunately. We're gonna hook back up our controller and go from here. That's super disappointing. It's something with the game. That's sad. That's really sad. Especially because I have a bunch of stuff coming for Forza Horizon specifically. All right, let's connect our... Oh, it's connected. Okay, we just had to get in pairing mode. All right, well, we're going to have to use the controller for the rest of the day. That's so weird because it detects that my pedal... It detects that I'm able to use the pedal, but it's not picking up the inputs for some reason. Which is odd. I didn't even have to calibrate the pedals. The pedals automatically worked, but whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully they updated on day 1, Tuesday, but a lot of the community was not very happy about it. I'm not very happy about it either. Clearly. But it's like, dude, oh man, I just really wish this was a little bit more sim compatible. especially because I have a very high tier PC. I love triple monitor integration. That's not a big deal though. The biggest deal is being able to use my peripherals, which we can't because the game will not allow us to. Like I can't map a clutch pedal. I can't map two clutches. Like we have to do manual with no clutch for obvious reasons. It sucks and it's really disappointing, but that's the one gripe. That's the one gripe. The one thing that I just cannot stand about this game. Yeah, we're pressing the pedals, nothing's happening. I mean, we'll try again. It's clearly picking up our pedals as input, so we'll try again to map them out. There it goes. Okay, so we just have to remap them out. There it goes. It's actually picking up our pedals now, and then when you map steering, it should be axis 1, e-brake. What did we do? This, rewind. We'll set it as our R button. Activate right here, pause right there. Don't know what that means. Oh, we have to. See, now it's letting me go through it. It's just so finicky, dude. I really wish. We'll do a clutch pedal. Auto drive cinematic camera. Don't know what that means. Switch camera. Put the horn in there. Photo mode. We'll do tow. All right. Then you save. Wait, we could still save it though, right? Because the key setup has been saved. Okay, so you have to use the keyboard still. That's whack. So it should work. Yeah, now we're using our wheel. It just sucks too because there's also less keys. Like I was able to, in Forza Horizon 5, I was able to use 2 of the buttons as I was able to map a full controller to the wheel. So I was able to use the wheel as a controller and an input device. This game, for whatever reason, was not. Okay, now we're able to use our wheel. Now it's working. But you have to do all those steps, and it's still not guaranteed that it works. Also, the force feedback is going to be finicky, and the steering radius is not correct whatsoever. So I wouldn't recommend using it on off-road or dirt races. It's just not going to work on those two. I've already tried it. I was most excited for dirt races, but I think it's just something to do with the turn, like horizon, the amount of turn radius you can get. Which I'm going to set mine to 800 here soon. See if that helps, but right now I have it set to 720 degrees. That's just kind of the middle ground that I found works the best for it. It's Alt tab and knows that actually we'll set it as 800. Okay, I don't know why my keyboard's actually just not working. There it goes. Let's see if that actually helps. All the way. Maybe that actually will even it out. Let's see. No, it's still too much oversteer. Still too much oversteer. We actually might need to bump it down to 700. We also have a GT Pro wheel, so this is like made for GT race cars. So maybe we have to go a little bit less on the steering angle here. Let's try 700. See if that helps out. The problem is too, you can't drift. The drifting is just awful. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. There's something about there. Something about the turn radius. How are you playing the new Forza already? Early access. Still on this silly game since 10 a.m. No, I took a break. I took a break. Get off my nuts. I took a break. It's not a silly game. This is the best. This is the best game that is going to be coming out this year, without a doubt. All right. Well, now that we have wheel integration, let's get into some road races. Which one were we actually about to crank out? So we just did that one. Oh yeah, we just got second there. Let's see, total sports cars, but B class. There we go. We have this one built out. We have this one ready to go. We'll see how it plays. I mean, yeah, all right. It depends on the car too. Like some of the cars will, their turn radius is fine. Like I noticed that the Ferrari FXX K Evo, I had like almost no problems with. The force feedback was pretty good. It wasn't very strong, but it was good. The turn radius actually felt almost 1-to-1. Doesn't really feel direct, but it's something, you know, it's playable. And that's kind of the state of affairs right now. It's like playable, but it's not great. But we'll see. We'll see how this race turns out. Oh, we're getting bumped. Here we go. About to have a massive overtake right here. And by massive, I meant one car. Still gaining time on the leader here. Just go up the outside. Weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the brake line. Also, this is the other big problem right here, which we'll get into, is the clipping. Even if you have your wheelbase power set super low, the clipping is just absolutely abysmal. So like if you come out of rewind, you have to almost flick the wheel so then it grabs traction again. Like watch. That one grabbed pretty immediately, but sometimes if you rewind right before a turn, it's bad. Yep, there he goes. We got to take a picture as well. Oh, 2 positions. Excellent. There we go. There's some good drafting. He broke through there. Why are we bumping so hard? Pretty big gap. Fifth. Alright. I think we run that same race again. That was just bad on me. I missed my braking line in the tunnel pretty bad there. Wasn't paying attention. I was yapping. Let's take our credits, let's take our XP, and then we're gonna restart that event. We're gonna go right back into it.
Okay, cowboy. What's next?
Let's go back. Fun event though, fun event. It's a really fun race. The stuff on the road with the wheel is not bad. I like it. Outside of that, it's like you're not going to see a lot of these clips of people drifting and stuff on the wheel. Unless I have like Fanatec or some different software that actually is calibrating it correctly, but with Moza products, it's just not working. And hopefully this game's so popular that some of these like racing sim engineers will start to develop like better software to enhance the Forza experience, but I think Forza ultimately just needs better wheel compatibility. But it is what it is, you know. You can't complain too much. This game is still very early. And it's been fire so far. Much better start. Much better start. Virtually no wheel spin. Look at that. The AI is just infinite starting power off the line. Oh, we forgot to take a picture. We need the pictures. What? Nice. It's a big chunk. Cool. That was actually a lot of cars. W. Alright, definitely looking for some big overtakes. Now we're gaining speed. It's a good draft through there. We got to pay attention to our braking lines. Why are we braking out of the apex? Go out the outside here like we did last time. Cut off a little bit. Right back on. And cut it inside. There's the GT that we need to go find. I do need to buy some Corvettes, dude. We don't have a single Corvette. That feels like such an abuse. Me wanting to go race GT3 Corvette. Bro, we did it again. We did the same turn. The same damn turn. Yapping. Not paying attention to my braking line. Alright, we're gonna go one more time. Anyways, we're gonna continue the yap too. Because like I said, wanting to race GT3 Corvettes and practicing the Corvettes on iRacing and not having any of Forza seems like a crime. Not horse around with them in the arcade game, but yet we practice with them in the simulation. Just gonna let the car kind of drift to the outside here. We're gaining too. We have a much better top speed than some of these cars. I think this is where we gained a lot of time last time because they kind of break through that corner. Yeah, okay, we cooked it. You just can't counter steer there because the wheel input's not correct. I don't think we're gonna catch him on this last bit, unfortunately. We're gonna get close. We're gonna get close to P2 from the drafting. Oh, we're not. No dice. No dice. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it eventually. It was a good race. It was still a lot of fun. Yeah, when you go to counter steer, it like almost clips. It doesn't necessarily clip because you still have a little bit of power, but I don't know what happens to it. You lose all power. It's weird. All right. Energy drink is gone. Full force focus now. Let's get into some other events. Let's start grinding some rally, or we need to start grinding some of the events on the northern side of the map. We almost have enough for our showcase event. That's crazy. That's actually wild. It's mostly stunts. Like, it's literally mostly stunts left. Total rally. B-class rally. Maybe we enter that, John. I know we actually have B-class rally cars that are ready to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's run it. Let's run it real quick. Hopefully we pull out a dub. That'll take care of a third of the Horizon points that we need. Let's actually go. We don't need speed, we need cornering, so we'll go the Evo. Just that B-class rally, dude. There's so many of those events, and we have cars built for them. We're gonna do this one on the controller, because like I said, the clipping and the force feedback outside the pavement is just so boof. No, we're not changing the difficulty. It's like perfect. We're gonna smoke them on the rally stuff. It's only the street races. The street races, I'd say they're calibrated pretty good. We just make a couple mistakes, or maybe the track is just kind of difficult to overtake because there's not that many corners. I'm gonna run this in third person, actually. A little bit of e-brake. No, we just want the regular view. Wow, we're actually way out from first. That's crazy. There's 3 laps though, so we should be good. What a cheeky little drift. That gained us a lot of time through there. Oh my! Oh my! Wait, we're kind of gross with it. I'm telling you, rally events and off-road events. So easy on the controller. Also, the AIs just aren't great for the off-road events. Look at that. P2. Just off the last, like, 2 turns. You? Oh, I fricked it up, dude. We were kind of in flow state there. Just drifting all over the place. Now we're getting a little bit of a gap going. There we go. I was trying to get in the photo mode. It wouldn't let me. Oh, dude, everybody's so far back. Yeah, no new cars. Shoot, I got to do that at the beginning of the race. Still exited that perfectly. I honestly don't know how the AIs took that turn so well. Yikes, that was bad. Good thing I didn't spin from that, though. Way too wide. This is where we make up a lot of our time, though. Maybe a little bit too much handbrake, but we manage. Still close. There we go. Finally hit that corner good. Shift up into third. Brilliant, no contact either. Gonna go outside. And that's a dub. Let's go. W. That was a fun race. That's actually a really fun race. Dude, the race layouts in this game have been phenomenal. They've been so good. What's that for? So good. All right, where does that put us? This should give us like 300 Horizon points, but we'll see. We'll see where that puts us. I have a feeling we're gonna need like 200 to 300 more. 6k XP though, that's a lot of XP. 295, so we need to find one race. 350, we win this race, we're golden. SUV heroes, sports utility heroes. Let's take a gander here. Let's see what we got. I know we have one or two that we haven't touched yet. Get off the game, bro. Chill. Why are you hate watching? Been on too long, get a life. This is my life, bro. I had nothing to do today, so I was gonna go all day anyways. Plus, this game's fun as hell. You wouldn't understand, Chud. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, let's build the Range Rover. Could have jorked. Alright, who says I didn't? Who says I didn't? You know, you gotta grind sometimes. You can't just be a chud all day.
Welcome
Sometimes
back,
you have to wake up
cowboy.
and grind. You got stuff to do, you gotta get it done. And I get shit done. Anywho. Range Rover, get in the car. Let's do a stream. Yeah, next week. My schedule's booked, buddy. Schedule's booked. Forza Horizon's calling. This game's actually been electric, I can't even lie. Upgrades and tuning. Let's go with... Oh, there's a body kit? It's just these ugly ass fender flares. Ugh. Gross. Let's keep it rear. Let's keep it rear wheel. We'll go off-road tires first. And then we'll give it a fat load of power. Upgrade the supercharger. Okay, engine's maxed out. We need better brakes. Actually, we can keep the stock springs. The ride height's about the same. We're gonna go regular. We're gonna need the anti-roll bars. This looks like some shit I played when I was 10, maybe 12, so maybe time to hang it up and grow up. What do you mean, dude? You play Fortnite. I literally played Fortnite when I was 12. But slay, Queen. Go off, Queen. Alright. Got that. Let's max out the transmission and we should be good to go. Race transmission. Actually, we need off-road. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go with the stock transmission. What is that bull bar? Why is it so low? That looks awful. Okay, the lights don't actually look bad. That's not even top of A class, brother. Wait, why are the backs actually so big compared to the fronts? Okay, that does level it out. That's what I thought. It levels it out. It's a level kit. Yeah, we'll get those wheels. And we should be good. We just might need to put some air in the tires, though. Speak if you're gay, Fortnite is for men? Okay, buddy. Alright, pal. Lucky I don't have my soundboard. I have new sounds. They'll probably get me banned, but they're fire. Cool. Alright, let's throw a paint on this, and we'll call it good. I actually like the stock blue. Is that crazy? Is that crazy to say I like the stock blue? Why are they different, bro? Why is there two different rims, bro? I wanted the same. Yikes. $1,600 for new wheels. Oh, OMG, you're gay. Hilarious. All right. Wait, this is actually electric. This is fast as fuck. This is A class? Holy tits, brother. This thing is fast as fuck. The engine upgrades are actually electric in this game. Let's discover this bit of road and then... And then we'll go on to our event that we have lined up. Road discovery done. Let's find that event. Where is it? It's an off-road event. Unlimited buggies. Pick up some 4x4s. Dude, where is it? Sports Utility Heroes. That's it. 34 out of 93 race events. There's 93 race events in this game. Yo, holy. Dude, they cooked. W. Alright, here we go. Got the Range Rover. I forgot to upgrade the skill tree, too. Look at that. That thing's so badass. I wanted a Range Rover, but they're such pieces of shit IRL. They're awful cars. But they're so good looking. I find that to be a common theme with cars. Like, the better looking they are, usually they're just awful pieces of machinery. Not always true, of course, but some of the time seems to be the case. Oh my, why are we braking so heavy? Okay, the off-road events and the rally events, dude. You just cook AI. Get these real quick. Get these up here. Can't see what's over the hill. Cool. $66 on the Horizon promo. 619. That is a lot of cars at launch. Dude, this thing is so fast. And it's an 8-speed? Maybe it's a 7-speed, I don't know. Did you see the AI miss a checkpoint? That dude came out of nowhere. Dude, this might be the easiest one I've ever gone on off-road. This thing is just a beast. Dude, all the stadium races are so sick. Alright, there we go. We're gonna slow down from the jump. Sorta. Not really. Yeah, that was easy. That was actually super quick. That was a good lap. 2:32. That John was crazy. 3 seconds on that win. Wow. Off-road and rally events, dude. So easy on the controller. The street events are what is killing me, which we'll go back through and we'll get some wheel gameplay on it. We'll get some first person.
Head to the showcase event and I'll get the stunt pilots to run their flight checks.
Already. Why can't we fast travel there? Whatever, we are gonna fast travel there, but let's get the skill tree actually. Let's give this a gander real quick. We have 22 skill points. Anything good? No, just XP. We'll take it. Okay, so we can fast travel there, but only to the streets around it. That's all right. That's A-okay. Alright, let's do our showcase event. Let's get our orange wristband. There we go. Finally fix the pillow. Jeez. That's what sucks too about this being a cheap sim.
Stay focused.
Cockpit are cheaper.
Show off a little.
The proportions are just awful.
Back on showboating.
Especially the pedal mounts. It was clearly made for F1, but I wanted it GT height. It just didn't work, but we have the GT height now, but we have to get a pillow to raise our seat height. What is this, the 959 livery? Little retro livery?
Vehicle looks faster than usual. Copy. Let's push. No holding back.
That's sick.
Dropping altitude for forest run. Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
I wonder what the time is we have to beat. We seem like we're pushing a good pace.
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance. It's only fair. You took the forest. Okay, lining up.
not see that turn coming, I'm not even gonna lie. But we're making such good time, we might be able to get away with that.
Going for a close proximity pass by.
Oh my gosh. Right over the top of our car. The showcase events are always so distracting. It's so hard to keep a line.
In position for helix maneuver. Ready for pyro. Coming by for pyro helix around bridge.
Dude, holy. The graphics are insane on this too. I remember the showcase events used to really take frames and the graphics would really go with it, but
Over.
this was sick. This was a cool event. 304. I don't know if that's good. I have no clue if that's good. That's a dub though.
And what a crowd pleaser. Up against 2 stunt pilots and you still pulled it out of the bag. Well
W.
done.
New wristband. Looks like we got the orange wristband on deck. Over halfway through the main storyline. Wow, that's incredible. That's actually crazy.
1 orange wristband. You've started
Nice.
to draw quite the crowd. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out
A
of this
rocket
world
ship?
rush
Okay.
event.
I
Here are the
don't
new
remember that
events you
being
can
in the
take on to
marketing.
qualify for it, pushing you even closer
We need
to legend status.
4,500
You have
Horizon
work to do.
points. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, but we got a bunch of events. There's so many events. Oh, I didn't even see the island over there. I didn't even see that island over there. Dude, we have not even touched anywhere close to half of this map yet. That's incredible. Oh, it's a rush event. That's what it is. Right? Yeah, it is a rush event. Okay, that's sick. Modern rally cars. Do we have any? Let's check. Let's actually do that event while we're still using the controller here. W 911 rally. Right, it's modern rally. What's the class on it though? It depends on what the class is on it. I think it's B class because it was one of our older events. Nope, just modern rally. Let's do it. Let's actually take out the new Evo. We haven't touched it yet, so another car, another new car. And we need to get the Corvettes. We need to go buy Corvettes immediately. We get the ZR1, C6 Z06, C4 ZR1, C5 Z06. What else? Obviously the C8 Z06 and C8 Stingray. Any GT3s. Just all of them. They have a Chevy badge. They need to be bought. Dude, the launch on this thing is insane. Okay, we just gripped so hard through there. Wow, I was not expecting oversteer. making up time. There's not many turns where we can really send it through and make up a bunch of time all at once. I guess this would be the area where we do make up a bunch of time. Especially if they're all going to go in the water. It's going to help us out a lot. I forgot how wide this was. We really could have sent it through the last time around. Oh, we're gonna end up sideways. That's not good. Just cut it off too short through there. There we go, that was clean. That was clean. Made up a bunch of positions right there. There we go, took that turn one a lot better as well. We need to keep it in fourth and send it as hard as we can around this wide turn. I just don't understand how they maintain so much speed through there. This upcoming turn is going to be the make or break here. Oh no, we're going sideways. Oh, it's going to be close. I think I got him though. Yep, we got him. He went so wide. W. Another win. Dude, I'm telling you, the off-roading events are just so easy with the drive guitar skill level. It's the road events that we struggle with. But that might just be our car builds. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Okay, cowboy. What do you want to do now?
Alright, let's see here. What else we got? What else we got? Sports utility here. We were just in that car. We could just get right back into it. The Range Rover. Let's get back in the Range Rover. Actually, let's check out the skill tree on the Evo first, and then we'll hop back into the Range Rover. Get the easy XP. 5k XP. Any wheel spins or anything? Skill multiplier could go to 9. Still a good skill tree. Still a really good skill tree. All right. There we go. All right, another off-roading event. Like I said, we're gonna do the road events like all back to back to back with the wheel, so then we can get some first-person POV. But those are a lot more tough, so they're gonna take us multiple time. They're gonna be multiple time events in order to get some wins. Hopefully, we can get some back-to-backs. Electric. Oh my gosh, the launch on this thing. Literally no wheel spin. gosh, we just drifted our way in a second. As I just blow up the transmission right there. Oh, what? Oh, there's like curbing there that you can't hit. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. This dude in first is like way up there. That was a really good turn though. Same there. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. These uphill turns right here. You just drift them. Dude, I don't think we're gonna catch this guy. Dude, he even was going sideways. I still don't think we're gonna catch him. It's like our last major turn to get in here. So he even hit the wall. That's a tough turn there. We just gotta take it more technical. There we go. And now it's not even close. He still flipped around. He must have rolled. W. Had to use a replay, but a win's a win. More progress in the books towards our Forza Horizon playlist events. W. Let's actually get that Horizon board real quick. Level 60. Dude, we were just level 40 something. That's incredible. How many wheel spins do we have? We might actually bang those out. Anything else on the map here? Not really. There's some boards way off yonder, but... Let's see. What else we have on the agenda? What other race events? Do we start getting into the... No, we won't get into the road stuff yet. Let's go up north. We haven't done anything up north. 8700 total buggies. And off-road. I think that's like anything, though. Like anything goes. It just has to be off-road class. What is that? Togue? So it's like drifting. I don't know. I still don't know what Togue is. I'm not Japanese, bro. I don't know. Total buggies and off-road, A-class, but one's rally and the other one's off-road. Are they both A-class? Yeah, they both are A-class. Let's see. Is there an off-road class? No. There's not even a buggies. I don't know. Sports utility heroes, unlimited buggies, unlimited off-road. Okay, so that's what we're working with right there. A700 is the max. We could We've already erased the nomad. Let's put in work. Let's put in work on the trophy truck here. We'll use it for the off-road, and then we'll upgrade the buggy and use it for the rally events. Or we'll get something new. We'll get something new for the rally event. Let's return home real quick. We do have a super wheel spin. Ooh, super wheel spin. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. Perfect time.
Welcome back, cowboy.
Shit. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Cars, upgrades. Let's go through this. Custom upgrade. This is going to be for off-road. I hope it's not a circuit. We should be able to get lots of downforce considering the weight, and it's rear oriented. So like all that weight is on the rear side there. We should be good. Let's try and push as much power out of this John as possible. Brakes, obviously we want to go harder on the brakes. Already got off-road tires on it. Let's go 7-speed. I really don't think 7-speed's necessary. Yeah, I actually like a 7-speed because if we get any flat outs, we'll definitely use it later. Okay, it's already got an off-road diff. So a lot of the diff, it's not all-wheel. Let's make it all-wheel. F it. Snow tire compound, drift tire, drag tire. So it's already got off-roads on it. Okay. And outside of that, there's really no arrow to be had. I mean, that's as far as it can go. That's as far as it really can go in terms of upgrades. Which we're at what? 689? 684. I think we just let it ride. I think we let it ride. We'll see how it plays. Let's get a different livery on this, John. Let's see what other people have come up with. I know we got some sick liveries for the rally trucks. Oh, yeah. A lot of just Rockstar spin-offs. A lot of Rockstar spin-offs. Red Bull. That Red Bull one's actually tough as fuck. With the Red Bull on the window. Dude, it's just all Rockstar spin-offs. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, it's just all Rockstar spin-offs. Let's do a search. Let's see what we can find in here. Oh, that's it. What? All right. Well, considering that's... There's no way that's it, bro. I guess we'll just take this keyword off and see what we got. I don't think that's really going to expand the options, though. The white Rockstar energy is actually pretty tough. I'm thinking about this way too hard, but I figured there was going to be way cooler liveries that people made. I guess nobody really uses this car. Maybe we got to make one. Maybe we got to make like a an original livery. I might just have to go this Red Bull one. Everything is Red Bull, bro. It's all Red Bull liveries. I guess that's what's popular, though, so people want downloads for the credits and stuff, but I feel like that's kind of lame. I want, like, something original, you know? But it is a sick livery. This guy actually cooked. Guy seriously cooked on the livery. Let's see if we get all the other cars in there. Yeah, no. We already own all those cars, that's why. Alright, let's go up to... That's just unlimited buggies. Total buggies and off-road. Off-road. That is a circuit. Oof. Well, we'll see how it plays, I guess. See how it plays. I honestly don't think it's gonna play very well, but we'll take a gander at it. Oh, nice mascot right in front of us. That was easy, and then there's a bonus board over here. Look at the toe on those front tires, bro. What the? I guess that'd be camber, wouldn't it? Whoa, Forza edition. Heck yeah, dude, I would have used that. I would have totally used that. But we just built the truck, so we gotta use the truck. I don't make the rules, we have to use the truck. Oh, also. Combo skills. So this is, okay, it's based off of off-road skills, which is fire. It's an off-road car, so that's fire. Of course, it's on top of the roof. Oh, that one should be easy. Yeah, that one should be easy. Wait, let's actually grab it. We're in an off-road truck. It should be mad easy. I actually don't know how much speed we need to carry through this. I'm assuming not much. It's right there. Okay, we're gonna fly right over it. Oh no, we're gonna smash it. Wait, that was mad easy. W. And there's another one right here. Little 6K XP, never hurt anybody. With a mascot right over here. Let's grab this little strip of road that will complete this little section that we might have missed, and there's another mascot up here. Okay, I did not know that was a jump. Whoops. Why are we actually kind of climbing though? That's crazy. Oh, that was mad easy. Ramp it. Grab the bonus board, and then we'll go into our event. Another mascot right here, and another car. Are we in the same spot? No shot. Okay, no, we're in a different spot on that. What is this? Ford Escort 92. Yeah, we actually do need more rally cars, so we're actually just gonna buy this. I don't really care the specs. The S1 all-wheel drive with 10 launch. I think there's something special about these cars you could buy out in the world. I think they have like a special stat category that isn't accounted for when it comes to their class ranking and class assignment. Make sure we get that gray spot out of there. The little spots, dude. The little spots, they gotta go. There are races down here. W. Alright, let's get it. Oh, and now that one's eligible. Destruction skills, stunt skills boost. That actually might be super useful, is the stunt skills. We might be able to rack up skills points with that. That might be our skill point farming car. We'll see. We'll see. We haven't had a need for farming skill points yet, but once we get to the point in the game where we own like a majority of the cars and we need them for wheel spins and other stuff, then we'll go pull the trigger, but there's really no reason for skills points. Because we're doing a good job with them. Dude, they're all Forza Edition Vipers. Why is this truck actually kind of cooking? I usually hate driving trucks in Forza because they're just not properly balanced, but this one's low-key going ham. Okay, could have shifted a lot earlier. I don't know what was going on with that. I wasn't paying attention, not gonna lie. Oh, look at the exhaust. I didn't even realize that. The exhaust that kind of tunnels out the back. Like a stack. Like a big old stack on a semi. Okay, what is this AI, bro? Why is he gaining so much? Did it automatically adjust the skill level or what? Look how far he is. Like, what? Dude, he's got like 8 seconds on this. That's why I hate when they lump together buggies and trucks, dude, because the buggies just always do so much better. Whatever, we'll just take our loss. We'll take our loss. We're only gonna get second anyways. I needed to put snow tires on this thing, that's why. We put snow tires on this thing, we're flying. I didn't even think about that. Like, off-road tires are cool, but they're not gonna grip the same as snow tires. Dude, everybody just gained so much time for some reason, I don't know. Looks like the leader actually kind of fell back. We just completely forgot to hit the E right there. we just completely fucked it. I was trying to like jackknife it, but it doesn't even matter. What's going on with that replay? I guess we'll take it. Fifth is crazy. Fifth's ass. We're gonna throw snow tires on it. I guarantee you that's the problem. We're gonna throw snow tires on it and then we're gonna go back into that.
Okay, cowboy. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Let's go. Return to home. Throw snow tires on it. Then we're gonna go right back into that event. I swear I could do better than that. Time is it? Oh, it's only
Welcome
9.
back, cowboy.
Let's see here. Cars, my cars. First of all, add to favorites. And then we need to do upgrades and tuning, custom upgrade, snow tires. Right here, tire compound. We'll see if that actually helps. I don't know if it will help, but we'll try it. We'll try it out. Try it out. We'll see if it helps. 31,000 credits for that. That's insane. I think that's the event. Not 100% sure. I think this is the event, though. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Snow tires on this time. And we actually know the track layout beforehand, so this should help us out quite a bit. But we'll see. The buggies are just such an advantage. No way. I couldn't see it from that angle. I just didn't even think there was a chance that we would miss that. Okay, we keep gripping really hard. Wait, the snow tires actually make a huge difference. We got oversteered there. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, the snow tires make a massive difference. That hill slows him down so much. And they all just skirted by me on that corner. That's crazy. What the? Dude, I forget about the oversteer on the snow tires. This is gonna be so tough. You still play GeoGuessr sometimes? Yeah, of course, of course. The plan was, this game just released. Actually, it hasn't even officially released yet. It's still early release. But the plan was to mostly do sim racing stuff. GeoGuessr was the the mediatory, the medium, while we waited for one to complete the sim rig and then two this game to release. But I think I'm still gonna do like GeoGuessr midweek streams just because they make good midweeks. But yeah, I do plan on keep playing GeoGuessr. Those streams are a lot of fun. We just hit Master 4 as well. Okay, why are we actually ass at this race? It's just this race, I swear. It's not even the car. Oh, don't let me. I just don't think we're gonna win this race. I'm not even gonna be so for real. Actually take this wide here. We're just so slow up this hill. Let's hopefully take a nice tight turn on this next one. This is where we usually lose a lot of the time. That was pretty solid. Wasn't bad. Hopefully he spins out or something. I really don't see how this is going to be a competitive race. Let's just try and take him out. F it. I guess that kind of worked. Why did that actually work? That's the only way to win this race. Oh, I hate the trophy truck. But yeah, I do plan on still playing GeoGuessr. I just had so much fun doing those streams. Like I said, it was supposed to be a medium between getting the sim rig fully built and then COD, but COD's just been so ass, and GeoGuessr was a lot of fun to play on stream, but for sure. I can't believe I did that dirty stuff
Cowboy,
to actually
I have set
take the
your
win
route to
there.
the dirt
Whatever.
race event.
It is what it is, you know? Sometimes you gotta be dirty. Forza Horizon. Alright, dirt event. Retro rally cars? Okay, we need to do that next, but we're doing off-road and buggies. We're gonna hop in the buggy now and do the rally event. And then we'll do the retro. I think we have retro cars built. I'm not 100% on that. Don't quote me there. We'll do the Nomad. And then we might switch up to the first person POV and start doing some road races. Alright, hopefully everybody else is still low A class, or else we're kind of cooked. Why is that guy's launch so good? Oh my. We gotta remember the oversteer with this thing. Relapse. Okay, if we didn't clip that guy, we actually took a decent route. Yeah, we didn't get it. Like I said, if we didn't clip that guy, we had a decent route. There we go. We could have taken that flat out and been fine. Wow. Oh my, oversteer and bite. We were in fourth? Oh. I'm telling you, dude, that oversteer is so brutal. Let's see, let's just keep applying the pressure here. We're low-key kind of flying through these corners. We just can't snap. We can't have like an oversteer snap. And no brake lockup either, because that was pretty detrimental as well. That was a good corner. Man, I just can't gain any time. I don't know what to do. Oh, as we just gain a bunch of time and take everything flat out. Huh. All right, well. And now we're in first. Yeah, I really don't know what I was stressing about. We were cornered pretty well. This section always gives me a rough time, though. I guess we didn't take it that bad, because they were slow through there, too. Pretty much flat out. Control the oversteer. Oh, I downshifted on accident. What the hell? That scared me. I'm gonna keep this pretty flat out. From what I remember, yep. And first, nice. Wait, that actually wasn't that bad. Wait, that actually wasn't that bad. Let's go. W, 356. Excellent.
Okay, cowboy. What do you want to do?
Cool, so we got those events out of the way. What was the next one we were gonna do? Retro Rally, I believe. Yeah, Retro Rally cars. We need to figure out, is that in the snow biome? It is. It's gonna be all snow. See if we have any Retro Rally. I'm pretty sure we do, but we'll double check. Retro Hot Hatch, Retro Rally. Oh yeah, the Evo and the Celica. We could actually use the Celica. Could use the Celica. Let's actually use the Evo. We've just had so much luck with the Evo, might as well use it right now. And then after this event right here, we'll get into the first person POV road content. Or I guess first person POV, just road races. Oh, you know what? Have we even touched the skill tree on this thing? No, we haven't. Just standard stuff. No wheel spins, no nothing crazy. Oops. Well, looks like we're gonna be racing the new car we picked up. I got a little button press happy. It should be fine though. F it, let's get it. Let's do it. Hopefully everything is around S1 there, but... Oh my gosh, it's so slick. It is just so wet here. Pause. That was a money shift if I've ever seen one. Wait, why is this car actually fast AF. Holy snap. The snapping is so bad. No oversteer snap. 3 laps on this race as well. Okay, the AI's braking lines are absolutely abysmal on this race too. This car is actually nuts, dude. It's so easy to handle. It's got like a decent amount of oversteer in the corners. It's fast on the straights. Wait, we need to take that flat out. Even though, put it in the memory bank. That is a flat out corner. Dude, we are absolutely crushing it. Until we hit the wall there, but I mean, outside of that, dude. What is going on right now? Why are rally events low-key my thing? A little bit of lift and then continue to go flat out. Yeah, absolutely killed this race. Easiest first place, I think, of our Forza Horizon 6 career. We even screwed up that section pretty bad, and they're just nowhere to be found. Did we miss it? Oh, we did. I was gonna let my skill points cash, but we missed it. Dude, we were cooking that whole race until I did that stupid stuff right there where I locked up the brakes. Okay, we hit it. Absolutely cooking through there. That was nuts. And through here we have a little bit of lift and then we're flat out. Nice. Until I had to use that rewind, that literally was the easiest win of our Forza Horizon 6 career so far. Because holy, we were crushing that race. Wowzers. That car is also nuts. The cars you buy off the street in the game, and then also, I believe the Forza Edition cars are just literally levels beyond the base cars. That's crazy. That was easy. Anything special in the skill tree? No. But I mean, dude, phenomenal car. And it's stock too. It's literally bone stock. All right, 14 wheel spins. Holy. What's this car up here? Subaru Legacy. Oh, a Subaru Legacy with some like rally lights on it. A rally built Subaru Legacy. Yeah, let's grab it. All right, now back to home. We're gonna buy all the Corvettes we can, and we're gonna race. We're gonna race some road races, dude. You guys will know. The Ghibli Cup Maserati, dude. That is an old Maserati right there. The Metro, the MG Metro. Let's go. All right. W. What were we doing? Okay, return to home. Gonna go to the auto show, buy us all the Corvettes we can, and do some road races with the wheel.
Welcome back, cowboy.
Buy and sell auto show. I know I saw it. Yep. Holy, so many Corvettes. We got the Stingray. Why does it say Stingray Coupe? E-Ray, Z06, and the Stingray. Why is the E-Ray so low rated, but the Z06 is above it? That makes no sense. I thought the E-Ray was faster on the track. I don't know. Well, we're going to buy out pretty much the whole Chevy lot here. So let's buy the E-Ray. We're going to keep it stock. Buy that. No. We're not even going to touch the E-Ray for a little bit, but once we get that upgraded, dude, it's so nasty. I have a feeling they're going to probably add the ZR1X into this game as well, considering it kind of established itself as a Nürburgring GOAT. Goated of all time. Oh, they got it. The Pratt Miller Motorsports livery. Dude, so sexy. He got it on the dot too. Wow. Hey, shout out whoever made this livery. That is crazy. It looks so good. Even got the IMSA logo placed perfectly. Dude, WU. Shout out the GOAT. And the numbers box. The numbers box is the hardest thing to replicate, and it looks pretty realistic. Obviously, it doesn't glow from the LEDs, but beggars can't be choosers, man. That's still sick. Vulcan AMR Pro. Definitely need to buy one of those. And the Valkyries. So many cars to buy. Keep her rolling here. Buy the Stingray, of course. Wide body that, John. We'll keep the Stingray in like S1, and then the Z06 will be S2. Sure, we'll just do Nardo Gray. We'll do like a Nardo Gray with the black wheels. Keep it pretty stock for the most part. Pretty stock for the most part, too. They even got the wheel to a T, bro. I can see it through there. Man. Forza car scans, man. You can't beat them, but just need wheel compatibility. Just kidding. I love Forza so far. It's been absolutely awesome. All right, let's buy the ZR1. C6 ZR1. Let's buy it. Let's keep that blue devil livery. Blackout is actually kind of fire. Keep the blue devil livery. I guess it's paint. It's not a livery. It's paint, but still. So fire. Auto show all the way to Corvette again, or Chevrolet. That was crazy. What a blip. And then we got the C5 Z06. Oh, dude, the C7 Z06 actually looks gorgeous. Man, I'm a C7 hater, but there's just something about the C7 Z06 and the C7 ZR1 that just really pulls on my heartstrings. I do not like the body model of the C7s though at all. And I know that's such a blasphemous take when it comes to Corvettes, but I much more admire the C8 over the C7. Same thing with the C6. Obviously, C6 is peak, but dude, we just gotta let go of that body model. Outside of the ZR1 and outside of the C7R, nah, I'm not buying a C7 Stingray, bro. Like, it'll just never happen. Never ever happen. Don't care. I don't care. Gun to my head, still would never buy the racing yellow. I think they have, yeah. Something about the racing yellow, man. So iconic. We need the C5. We need the C5R livery, bro. Let's see if we can find that, actually. That's my favorite livery probably of all time. I don't know what is so good about it, but even on the C8s, when they debuted at the IMSA Laguna Seca, dude, they looked gorgeous. There's just something about the black back, the white side panels, and then just a big old yellow stripe almost that just bleeds out into the front of the car. It just does things to him, man. It does something to me. Cars, designs, paints. Let's do find new designs. Let's see if they have the C5R. Okay, so they have like the base for it. There's the all yellow. They have the base for it, but no one finished it. That's the Camaro livery. That's the racing Camaro livery. I don't think anybody has that white C5R. Oh, that sucks. Ford, what? I think we're gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to make it. Need for Speed Edition. That's what that's from? Ugh. It's like the actual livery, but they just didn't finish it. It's gross. I don't like that. No one really touched the C5s. That's crazy. This would be the first car I would buy if we were gonna do weekend IRL track days. Would be a C5 Z06. They're just so cheap, man. And it gets you into the LS platform very, very quickly. That's like a Viper livery right there. Yeah, I don't know. No one made it. That's crazy. We're gonna have to go back and make it. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go. We have 1.5 million credits. I really don't know what to do with it. I mean, we have so many Corvettes now. Might as well start ripping the vets. All right, let's not start with the Z06. We'll start with the C7 Z06. We'll start with the C7 Z06. We're going to keep it pretty close to stock. Let's go. Doesn't it have a wide body? No, that's the ZR1. Which, shockingly, they didn't bring the C7 ZR1 back into Forza Horizon 6. That's crazy to me. After literally in Forza Horizon 5, the C7 ZR1 got a wide body kit. They didn't bring it back. Kind of sucks, but... Do we twin it? Nah. We're going to keep it stock through there. Go race springs, anti-roll bars, roll cage to give us some more downforce. To add a little bit of power, we don't want to go too overboard. We need more grip. Why is there a supercharger? Did the Z06s come stock with a supercharger? Or am I tweaking? Maybe I'm tweaking, but I don't know. I might be tweaking. I might be tweaking. The more I think about it, the more it hurts my brain, so I'm just going to stop thinking about it. The yellow looks so sexy on the C7. I think it's just yellow on a Corvette. It just just makes it pop. Oh my gosh, that brings it up so much, but it lowers our top speed quite drastically. And there's the stock. That's not Z06 though. Dude, the new Forza splitters are so good. The race wings, they're just so good. They remind me of those racing like C6R, C5R spoilers. Obviously, they protrude out from the car body a little bit more, but man, they're just so gorgeous. We're going to keep the stock lip on there. The C7. I need to upgrade the tranny. That tranny. Race diff, and we still have some room. We still have some upgradability. Okay, that puts us over the limit. That might put us right at. Oh, I didn't do anything, actually. 798. 800. Call it a day. Top S1. Let's do some road races. Let's see how this handles. I don't know if this is going to handle very well. But let's see. Let's see how this handles. The C7, I just don't have much luck with in Forza games. Alright. Car Mastery, get the XP. Anything cool? No, just your normal run-of-the-mill skill tree for the most part. Yeah, it's not supercharging. Is it? I can't tell. I can't even tell. The wheel actually doesn't feel bad on this car. Surprisingly. It has like these little blips every once in a while, but I've been having those blips with the majority of the cars. For the most part though, this feels pretty good. Coming up on a... Yeah, I didn't see that. Yep, didn't see that. Oh, do you hear the chop? Oh my goodness, the chop sounds so good. Really, buddy? Alright, let's grab this mascot and then let's hop into some road races. Oh my gosh, the turn radius is ass. The turn radius is ass. What do we got? Modern super saloons. I guess we can't really hop into any road races because they're all restricted. Kinda forgot about that. I'm not even gonna lie. Kinda forgot about that. Track Toys S800. S1 800. That's interesting. Outside of that, we don't have any S1 events, so yeah, basically cooked? No, electric domestics. Oh, it'd be Muscle, wouldn't it? American Muscle. Where's the one? Super GT. Wait a minute, we might actually be able to compete in that. Why can't we fast travel here? There it goes. I don't know why we couldn't fast travel on that road. We literally have drove there a million times. Super GT. I wonder what cars would actually even qualify there. The brakes are so money in this thing. Let's see here. Super GT. What do we have? We don't have any Super GTs. That's it? Those are the only Super GTs in the game? Oh, S1 Super GTs. Those are the recommended. Okay, we'll have to go give it a look here. Give it a gander. They have to be S1.
You've heard of Faster Together. Yeah, of course you have. Well, this is the place for it. In
Well, let's
Convoys,
see
you
if
can
we have
create a
any
group
Super
of drivers
GTs.
to compete with or just explore with.
I don't even have any Super GTs. Yeah, so looks like we're not going to be doing road races because I kind of forgot they're class locked. That was on me. That's on me. However, we're still going to bust down some events. Let's just keep doing the events, bro. We're going crazy with it. Modern rally cars. Let's check real quick. I think we do have some modern rally cars, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. It's B class, right? Any class. Okay, cool. Let's go into it. Dang, that's kind of a bummer, but at least we have the C7 for later. We'll always have it later. I'm telling you, dude. It's the yellow. It's got to be just the yellow on a Corvette. It's just so electric. We'll go back in the WRX. We only used the WRX once, so I'm actually glad to use it here. And then what we'll go ahead and do is probably migrate up north or figure out some events where we don't have any cars for. We'll definitely buy a Super GT after this event, and we'll do the city circuit, because that seems like a super cool circuit. Alright, in the Apex. And we cooked it. We almost had it. We almost had it. Here we go. That was a money corner. Are these Johns on unbeatable or what? We're actually gaining. We're doing all right. Should have shifted up a little bit earlier there. It's all right though. We're moving. Could have just taken them in third. The 3-lap race though, we got plenty of time to catch the leader here. We're just taking that flat out. Good to know, good to know. It was so much faster on the straights. We almost caught him on the roundabout there. And we're gonna overtake on this corner here if he brakes. Or I guess even if he doesn't brake, he chickened out of the apex there too. Nice. That was clean. That was clean through there. One more lap. Looks like we're going to be leading the last lap. Money. We just don't gain much momentum out of it. That's the only problem. Kind of a granny shift in third, but should work out nonetheless. W. Clean with the WRX. I'm telling you, dude. Rally, I think rally's just easy because you can just dive bomb every single turn, and these dudes like literally come to a standstill. That's why it's probably the easiest on Forza. I didn't even think about that till now. Like literally every corner we're dive bombing, and all they do, they really don't turn in sharp. They just come to a complete stop. So fat W, let's go. What else we got? Camera tunnel. Like I said, we want to save the stunts. We want to do stunts last. We want to do all the events now. Let's keep grinding here. Unlimited off-road. A700 though. Wait, no, we have the truck for that. Where is it? Right here. Unlimited off-road. So we'll take a gander at what qualifies. Also, there should be like a mascot up here.
Hey, have you heard the
I can see
next
the board.
Horizon Rush is at the Itokala Space Center? I'm really holding back all the space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Alright, here we go. Cross country circuit. Oka cross country. Well, we got one, so I'll take it. Oh, we have snow tires on there. Well, I guess we're gonna use... Man, I guess we... Yeah, let's use the BRZ. Let's see what it could do. This thing's nuts, bro. Monster truck BRZ. Crazy work. Wait, this thing has insane launch. And actually a decent bit of oversteer. That's wild. This thing's actually crazy good. Oh, and the license plate. Dude, the Forza Edition license plate glows. Oh, shoot. I botched it. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're taking off. Dude, the Forza Edition and the street bike cars are just crap. I think it's because they're tuned, actually. That would make a lot of sense, too. Oh shit, stay on all fours, please. Thank goodness, game. No, this thing is actually insanely fun. I might need to touch the skill tree up here too. I forgot to buy that XP from it. Dude, we are absolutely crushing this race. What in the world? I'm just gonna keep it flat out for here. this thing is nuts, dude. I thought it was gonna roll a lot, but the suspension is crazy good. Yo, oh my gosh, we have like a 7-second lead right now. This might be even easier than that one rally race that I said was the easiest one we've ever done. Oh, shoot. Well, there goes our 7-second lead. We just chopped it down to 5.5. That's alright, we're gonna get it back up. And we're already back at 7. I wish it showed you your split. I don't think it shows your split. Keep it flat out. Grab this one, start coming back. Money. Easy. Oh shit. I thought we botched it, I'm not even gonna lie. I thought we were gonna start barrel rolling. No, we're good. As long as we take this jump somewhat flat, we're chilling. No, it's not this one, it's the next one up here. Which we should be good. Oh, it's just that side of the jump is what it is. Alright, we have a lot of wiggle room here. Holy skill chain. That's crazy. Yo, the BRZ is actually tough. Nah, that BRZ Forza Edition's actually tough. Only 2 seconds? No, best lap 133. Yeah, I was like 10 seconds. I thought it was 7. It's 10. 10 seconds. That thing is nuts, bro. The launch on it's crazy. I think just with the, like I said, the stuff you buy off the street in the Forza editions, I think the launch is like automatically bumped up a
Cowboy,
bunch.
what do you want to do next?
I don't know though. I'm not 100%. Like I said at the beginning of episode 1, I tried to avoid as much pre-release content as possible, so then that way I had like a raw reaction going into it. And truly just didn't know what to expect. 10,000 XP, 250k, and instant super wheel spins. Alright, and then we're gonna buy that stuff in the house so we don't have to save, or so we can save the super wheel spin. That's how you used to have to do it.
Welcome back, cowboy.
No, that's Forza Vista. Car Mastery, there it is. Okay, we still can go through and buy these. Can't afford the perk? How much is it? Oh, it's 10. Whoops. We got a super wheel spin there. And then let's also hop in the Viper here. Oh, too late. I was gonna say, let's also hop in the Viper and grab the XP from the skill tree there. And the TRD Pro. Might as well. That's 30k XP I didn't even know we had. Add to favorites, of course. Go through here. There's the Viper, get in car. We haven't even got to touch this thing yet. Super sick looking. It's under upgrades and tuning, and then car mastery. Yep, 10k XP. Same thing here. Super wheel spin and 250k credits. So there is a use case for stacking skill points in the Forza Edition cars. You want to max out those skill trees pretty quick. I don't know why I keep backing out of the house. Like, we're not going to go and get the extra 10k from the TRD. Holy moly. Keep screwing this up. And last one, let's get the TRD Pro. I think that's our only other Forza Edition. Oh no, we also have the Lotus. Vija. I definitely didn't say that right, but okay. I haven't raced with them yet, so I'm not gonna do anything with them. I think this is a drift car, if I remember correctly. What is this? 25 more skill score from burnout skills. That's actually massive. This I think is going to be our skill chain car. Your car's skill chain ends 2.0 later than normal. Oh, that's actually fire. Instant super wheel spin, chance to win 3 big prizes. Yada yada yada. Let's get the TRD Pro real quick. I think that's it for Forza Editions. Yeah, it is. Oh, with the fogged out headlights, that's actually so tough. Sparko seats. Yo, W. Oh, these are actually sick. The level of detail on most of the stuff in the game is just insane. I do got a glaze there. The level of detail is cracked. 250k and then an instant super wheel spin. Also a regular wheel spin. Interesting. So I would guess the best way to go about it is here, here, then here, then here. So we'll end up farming all of our skill points will go towards that. Oh, look at this Forza Edition. This Forza Edition plate's different. I wonder if we can mix and match license plates then and change up the designs. I keep backing out of the house like an idiot. Check text? I can't. My phone's on the charger. Remember, my phone's broken. My phone's broken. You know that. You know my phone's broken. Alright, what else? What else? What were we gonna do? I don't remember. We'll hop back in. I didn't even touch that car. Also add to favorites. That one's fire. What else? We'll go through here and add our stuff to favorites that we run. We've used the AMG one. We never raced with it though. I haven't raced anything S2. I haven't raced anything above S1. Just so then I can feel the natural progression of the game. There it is, the Supra. I was looking for the Supra. I was like, wait a minute, there's one more. Dude, and then we have another GR Supra. Maybe we keep that one stock, or maybe we make that one a rally build or something. I don't know what to do with it. We'll keep it for now. Maybe we sell it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Alright, well. Forgot to add the favorites. Forgot to add that to favorites. What else? I guess we've used the Vulcan as well, but we haven't raced with it, so we're not going to add it. Let's actually... we got to hop in a new car here. Alright. What I was going to do is open up some wheel spins. Or no, license plates is what we were going to check real quick. Is there any designs we can use? So they're all going to be white license plates, I'm assuming, until you complete the game. I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's see here. Let's look at our progression through all of our stuff. Let's collect our... We already got that. 15 and... Dude, we have 17 wheel spins. We're definitely going to open those. We seriously don't have anything in the... Huh. We only need 2,000 more to get our next wheel spin. So let's open our wheel spins here. Oh, C6. CR1, nice. Cool. 50 more, so 5 more to get sad trombone. Nice, nice. We just want to progress far enough that we get some of the cars that are in there, if there are any cars in there. What are we doing? Oh yeah, wheel spins. Let's go through this. All right, wheel spins. That's actually a sick piece of clothing, I can't even lie. We're definitely throwing that on. I would have rather the green suit. No Forza editions. We'll let the Forza editions play out. We'll just let it run. I almost add the C401. Dude, give me some cars, man. 5K, that's a loser. These have all been pretty terrible. Oh, we almost had the ACR, dude. That's crazy. Oh, there's a Forza edition. All right. We'll let it play out. We're not gonna get it. We were close. It was like 5 up. I'll take it. I'll take the cars, dude. It just helps the car collection at that point. 100K, we'll take 100K as well. Nothing good in this one. GTO. Alright. Like I said, the cars are always good. 2 super wheel spins. Come on, give me a Forza edition here. What are we gonna get? Oh, there's some good stuff in this one. The Oot. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. 65K in the Oot. Oh, lots of Forza editions in this one. Come on. Almost had the GTR. 100K credits. Kind of a loser super wheel spin, but we'll take it. And another 80K credits. I think for car collection there. That's alright. Alright, like I said, let's just keep banging out the events. Which one? I know I had my eyes set on a specific event, and I can't remember which one it was. Unlimited buggies. Okay, we'll go. We're in the buggy. Might as well. Excellent. We're gonna go there immediately. All right. Whoa, holy oversteer. I don't know where that came from, I'm not even gonna lie. I think if this thing was all-wheel drive, it would be an absolute beast. I think that's what keeps the Drivatars pretty balanced though. Like if the Drivatars had all-wheel drive buggies, they would be cracked. Oh my. Oh my, we just spin. Like oversteer is crazy at 30 miles an hour. This is gonna be a tough one. We just need to avoid the oversteer and the snapping. The deepest part of that pond right there. Oh my gosh. We could cut this hella. Okay, P5, not bad. We still have 2 laps to go. Very doable. We just need some good corners here. Need some good corners. Take it nice and wide. That's where we... Okay, that's where we oversteered really bad, and then we snapped from there, so... That's good stuff. We'll take this flat out. No, we won't. Yes, we will, sorta. We just had to lift a little bit. Dude, the lifting is just so bad on this track. I think it's just the way the car bounces. The springs are so soft. Okay, we could definitely get it back in the third lap. I know where we missed out on a lot of our time there. We missed out on a lot of it on that pond section. Let's cut this in really tight. Nice. That was actually huge. And we had to push him to the outside and get him off the line. Okay, this is the turn. We need to slow down a little bit and cut it in. Yep, less water. So much better. I think that's security so bad. Yep, cut it in. Alright, we're good. Dude, I had to lock in so hard in that race. I was like, holy, I don't think we're grabbing this one. The buggies ones always scare me. When we had the Polaris Razor races, bro, oh my gosh. I would always get whooped. Always get whooped. But there we go, another first place. Another first place. Let's go. They're all 601. That's crazy. They're all stock. I guess if you leave the car stock, the AIs are all going to be stock as well. That's actually nice. That's actually a nice touch. Ooh, what's the car over here? A Lumicraft. Actually just raced against some Lumicraft. Let's actually pick it up. 33K? Oh, that's actually cheap. It's actually super cheap. We literally just earned like 40K from that race. Huh, where did the... There was like a mystery machine around here. I was looking for him. Total rally at C500. Yeah, I don't want to run that again. I'm not even gonna lie. We kind of should, but total rally at S800. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I actually have the perfect car in mind. Perfect car in mind. Okay, we already shot a pickup with this car somehow. I was actually going to use the RS200 instead of the other one, but the other car was filthy. The other car is absolutely filthy. I guess they're both pretty filthy, but we need to throw some liveries on them. I'll do that in my free time, probably tomorrow. Late tomorrow. Dude, banging gears in this car sounds so good. Oh, we had a little bit of understeer bite. Use the fence to slow us down. That was genius. Dude, what is this car in front of us? Is that like some type of Impreza with a wide body kit? It's a Subaru or something. I think it's a WRX, but I can't tell. Maybe it is an Impreza. That wide body kit's nuts. This is a 3-lap race. Oh my goodness, this is a big track. Makes sense why it's S1 though, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say, we took most of this through 4th, flat out. Dude, absolutely killing the driver tires. Oh my gosh. Left them in the past. Oh, we're gonna stay on the wall. Drift tap. Dude, this thing sounds so good going through gears. I love this car. Definitely need to throw a livery on it. This is such a sick car. We need to make it look good. Definitely missed my impacts and my breaking point there, but it's okay because we have a little bit of a lead. And we'll get it back. I'm not too scared. This is where we gain most of our time, is on the dirt section. Just because we could take it flat out. Little drip for the show. Another one. That was a botch drift, but it is what it is. Still first place, dude. The rally events. We're just so good at the rally events. That's a little bit of a longer race. I liked it. 7:58 on the STI. We were just killing them on those dirt sections, though. That's what I'm saying. There's such an imbalance between the drivatars on the road sections and then drivatars on like dirt or off-roading. They just suck at taking racing lines. That's why those events are usually very, very, very easy to progress in. But the street races are very, very, very hard because they just get infinite grip on the street. I don't know how, but they do. Modern Rally. We'll also do this one real quick. Also bang this one out. We'll use the Evo again. Yeah, we'll use the Evo again. We've already used the WRX a couple times today. Holy launch. Holy moly launch. With oversteer, and then we're back. Oh my goodness, we are gonna cruise through this race if we keep this up. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I thought I clipped it. I did not clip it. Wow, that's bad. Like I said, we are going to cruise through this race if we keep this up. Money shift, W. Okay, dude, the transmission in this thing just drives me crazy. Because it feels like you can bang gears, but you really can't. But all the other cars are kind of calibrated the same way, so... But you just take everything in third. Really no reason to drop down into second there. Unless we get turns like that. First gear is definitely not usable unless we get a hairpin. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna cruise through this class. This class of rally events is so easy. We're basically just hot lapping at this point. Why do we keep shifting up? That's like automatic shifting up. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe I'm accidentally hitting the button through there. I actually can't tell. I'm trying to pay attention to it this lap. Wrapperoni. Yeah, we do go up in the 50 there. That's why. Oh, that was beautiful. Wow, that was beautiful. Yo, I'm telling you, rally events on the controller. I want to get good at it on a wheel, but the wheel feedback, I don't think it's gonna be right. We'll figure out the settings, dude. We will figure out the settings eventually, and we'll start mapping out the inputs once we get our new wheel and our e-brake, or handbrake, I guess. Not e-brake, handbrake. Oh my gosh, we're already level 70. That's crazy. Let's see if we can get to level 100 tonight. I think we can. We literally started off in 42.
Okay, cowboy. I have set your route to the road race event.
Whoa, road race event. TRD? For the cheap? Is it a TRD though? It is. It doesn't say TRD, but it says TRD on the wheels. So we'll gladly pick that up. It's kind of bummed we missed out on the wheel spin, but we got it now. Dude, I still don't know what like the full map looks like. This is crazy. It's just insane. I've literally never been over on this side of the map yet. What other events we got over here? Track toys. Do we even have an S1? Let's see what we got. I know we have some that are definitely S2. The Z06 is a track toy? That's S2, or else we'd definitely throw a Red Bull livery on there and run it. GTR Nismo is considered a track toy? I guess what we'll do is we'll get the Z06 running. All right. That's kind of odd. Top of S1 track toys. Whack.
Welcome back, cowboy.
We could definitely do that on the wheel. Custom upgrade. Let's go. Brakes for sure, ski. Oh, the brakes are already max. Nice. Extra downforce. Exhaust to breathe. Twins? Oh, no, we can't. I'll put us way over. Dang. So overkill, the extra. The extra splitter is so overkill. It actually helps our downforce a lot, though. That's crazy. We'll keep the stock Z06 splitter. Just because it looks so clean. Throw the Horizon logo on there. Just keep adding power. I mean, what else are we going to add? Oh, transmission upgrades. And then we keep adding power. I think we've already maxed everything out though. Yep. That's everything except for a little tire boost. Actually, what we'll do is we'll bump that up 1 and then we'll decrease it back to 799. Should help our downforce and our traction a little bit. That's going to be the biggest thing. Sweet. Let's just tag the car master in here. 4K XP. Other than that, there's nothing great. All right. W. Dude, that's insane. This actually handles really well on the wheel. And the turn radius feels right. It doesn't feel like the GTE I was driving. I think the GTE has a 7-speed in there. How many speeds does this have? This is 8-speed. Holy moly. This thing feels electric. We're gonna speed all the way to our event. We got 6.7 miles, nice. We haven't even touched the highway yet, so this will actually be good for road discovery. And for us to kind of explore here and just let the Corvette go loose. I got scared that there was going to be a car coming towards me. A little bit of bite, a little bit of oversteer. Missed our turn. turn radius. Gotta look both ways. You gotta look both ways before crossing the street. Oh my gosh, that downshift noise. That was violent. There he is. Nice and easy. Go around the building. Then we'll get back on the road here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, the POV definitely threw me off there. Oh, it's on the track. Nice. Dude, this livery looks so sick. We already have the GT black. We'll take a look at it. Don't we already own it? We already own it, though. I guess we don't technically own it because the other one is the welcome pack, but so we'll buy it later then. We're not gonna buy cars we already have. I'm not even able to use the welcome pack one because it's S2. There's no road events for S2. We could use it in street races, but that's about it. 1 minute in the Centenario? Holy. Let's do it. I'm actually so excited. So excited. It's not a GT3. It's not the GT spec, but we'll take it. Nonetheless, we'll take it. It sucks they have the Porsche in there, but not. It makes sense why they don't have any IMSA cars in there, but. Oh, my alarm's going off. Oh, shoot. How long has that been going off? Oh, just started. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Before I get clowned on in the chat, yes, I have a bedtime alarm. You gotta have a bedtime alarm. So you could get up early in the morning. Let's go ahead. Just leave that here. Let's restart. Let's go ahead and restart. So we could get a clean start off the line. The bedtime alarm, it'll get you, man. It'll get you. There we go. There's that MX-5 Cub. Dude, we just keep getting bumped. The money spot to be is between third and fourth gear is what I've realized here. And this thing is not designed to go off track, so we gotta really stick to those track limits. Oh my gosh, they just dive bomb and hit everything. Go around the outside here. We're in fifth somehow. We could take these corners almost full out on this thing. Yeah, there's the clipping. There's clipping. Okay, why? Why? That sucks. Thanks, guy, for just smacking into the side of me. Probably needed to brake a little. Alright, we'll get it back into the slot. I'm not too worried. See, look, we're already right up there. Right up there with them. Holy clipping. I literally dumped the wheel and nothing happened. That's not understeer because we're not taking the turn. Why would you get understeer when you're not turning? See, like right there, we're getting understeer in second. It's just not natural understeer. Okay. Just gonna bump me. Give me one more lap, I have him easy. Give me one more lap, I have him easily. Easily. I'm pretty locked in. It's super hard. Well, you have to be locked in, especially when using the wheel. When you're using the wheel in this game, oh man, you just have to be locked into everything. Now we're running that back. Run that back, bro. Run that back. Run that back. We could easily get a win in the Corvette. Everything else is just so slow compared to it.
What's next?
We just had some really shitty
Cowboy,
laps.
I have set your route to the
What? I backed out of that. I don't. Oh, it puts us right back at the race start. That was
dirt race
stupid.
event.
There we go. We're getting a dub. I don't care. We're getting a dub here. I don't know how we don't. So, like, you're telling me an MX-5 is faster than a Z06 Corvette? Nah. Nah. With wider tires, lower suspension, and more power? Why the dive bomb there? I'll dive bomb, I don't care. Also, it's kind of nice. Unlike the GTs, you don't have to bang gears. You just keep it in third and fourth the whole time. See, look. Now that I'm not getting, like, spun out and killed in the first lap, we actually have a good chance. And now we're in the lead. Third and fourth the whole time. Do not go under third. There's no reason to. This dude's right on my behind. See, now I'm getting some oversteer and some force feedback through there. I think it's just when the hills descend or ascend, actually. Because right there, we got clipped. We got clipping pretty bad through there. I still haven't figured out why we keep losing force feedback randomly and why we get understeer and oversteer sometimes. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure it out eventually. Either that or they'll update it. They'll update all the wheel firmware or software, I guess, for Forza. Because it's on Forza's end where it's messed up. But I'm excited for the car meets and the online stuff. That's why I got some new sim gear gonna be coming. We're gonna be playing first person for the online stuff. For car meets and stuff, we're gonna pull up with the actual wheel, have an e-brake for drifting out of there and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. Right now, we're just trying to get through the story mode while before release. See, like right there, it gripped, and then it's like you have no grip. It grips for literally 1 millisecond. I don't know what it is. Because, like, realistically, right? If you let it... Okay, we just clipped so hard there. There we go. And then in third, I grip hard. And then right here, look, I have insane grip. Unless we're spinning tire in, like, fourth. No, it's the turn radius or something. I don't know. Because once we get to a certain radius, everything just goes out the window. And in fourth gear, yeah, it like lets off, even though it should be letting on. Like you should be getting oversteered through there after you hit your apex. So I don't know, I gotta play around with it. I'll play around with the settings and set up a profile for this game, but I'm not too worried. It works for sim racing, so I know it's not my equipment. I know it's not the wheel and wheelbase because it works fine when I'm sim racing, but W, let's go. And we actually have a round wheel for the MX-5 racing. That's going to be tough. That's going to be so tough. W, nice. Road racing. W road racing. Can't believe we actually got one with the Corvette. We just need the GT3s to come back. We need them to release those GT3s again. Rally Monsters. Do we have any Rally Monsters at S1? We might be making a build here. We might be making a build. What do we got? S1, the RS200, of course, of course. Let's actually go... Let's actually build the 911. Because I loved that car. That car was actually very fun to drive in the showcase. Oh, we have one wheel spin. Because we leveled up once. Collection journal, nice. 150k, oh my. And we're almost, dude. We're almost at purple. Dude, what is going on? That's crazy. Anywho. Go back to home. Let's change to the 911. Let's get into the 911 rally. And we'll go crazy. Once we get into purple, we're going to go ham.
Welcome back, cowboy.
No, not purple. It would be the next one, right? I don't know. I think there's like 3 more wristbands. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe not. If purple's the last one before gold or before like completing the game, then we're just going to hammer. I mean hammer the stunts. We're just going to do stunt, 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 stunt. Because we can knock those out fairly quickly. Especially if we get in the next hour or so. Man, I definitely could have completed this game in one day too if I had the time. Alright. Anywho, upgrades and tuning. Let's go custom upgrade. We're gonna go max brakes. What the f... Dude. Yeah, we'll go lights. The lights look tough with the livery. Oh, we'll go the rally. Skirts. We're already all-wheel. Just give it power. We're all-wheel drive. 20s? Yeah, we'll go one upgrade there. Balance out everything else. Let's go transmission next. Race transmission. Minus 18 pounds. Dude, W. Rally diff. You got rally tires in here. Rally tire compound. We're already all-wheel drive, so let's bump these out. I think that's roughly the same. I think the front tires are actually a little bit more slim, but that's okay. It'll play nonetheless. Lighter flywheel, and then everything else, I think we'll go one more tier on the 20s then. And I think that leaves us top of S1. Minus 20 horsepower. That's crazy. 24 horsepower for plugs. That's insane. Nice. All right, that brings us right there. S1 800. Let's go. All right, let's go back to throw a little livery on it. See, is there anything rally related? We got the Martini livery. Dude, there's just nothing great yet. I guess the game hasn't released. We do have to remember the game hasn't released, so we're not gonna be like going through the gravy train of racing and rally liveries yet. It's just I'm glad that we had the C8, the IMSA livery for the C8. That's all I'm glad we had. Where was the event? Where was the event? Where's the event? S1. It was S1 Rally Monsters, I believe. Up here? Total Rally. No, let's see. C class. Where is the S1? Boom. Found ya. Can we fast travel? Yeah. I forgot we don't have most of that discovered yet. Dude, we haven't even touched, like... I'm still shocked we haven't got 50% of this map yet. Dude, this thing sounds nuts. This thing sounds nuts. That's actually scary. I forgot to... Oh, dude, I forgot to get in the skill tree. Damn it. Forgot to tweak the car mastery. Alright, let's adjust the FOV once we get going here. The wide body on the STI looks so sexy. It's too wide. Oh my gosh. Can we get off the racing line, please? Dude, this thing's a beast with all-wheel drive. We just have infinite grip everywhere. We'll drift it through there, cut it short. Oh my gosh, dude, the twin turbo sound nuts. They tweaked the turbo noise. It sounds so good. Okay, we need to adjust our FOV. There we go. I was gonna say that far back FOV is not good when you're going fast because it looks so far. Locked up the brakes a little bit, but we're back in the water. Ah, we still slid. Oh my gosh, this is a very like slippery race. Like you just slide around the whole time. Okay, if you would get off my line, I actually hit that perfectly with the drift. Oh my gosh, what an electric drift. Damn it. Up into 5th. Airborne. Okay, we got a downshift here. Too much. Alright, now we're starting to get a nice big old gap between us and the back. That's crazy. Little love tap with the wall, that's okay. That was awful. And then we just money shifted and blew up the transmission. I really hope they send out software for wheel compatibility, because once we get our steering wheel working and we get our e-brake hooked up, dude, rally would actually be so fun. It doesn't have to be the most realistic, but as long as it's somewhat like this, where you're like sliding around and you get that Forza feel, I'm not looking for realism. If I wanted realism, I'd go play rally with dirt. I guess it would be dirt. Or iRacing. I could just do rally races and iRacing, which that would be super fun in our free time. Which I have a feeling once we get to the post game of this game, we're going to be playing this very lightly. It will always have iRacing to be competitive with. That's why I'm really making a hard charge to get into GTs as fast as possible, so I can hone in those skills and play that while we have Forza downtime. But yo, W race. Even though we were wrecking all over the place, it is what it is. Dude, we are cruising through story mode. Absolutely cruising through story mode. How much more? 135. We need one event. Total buggies and off-road? Nah. Unlimited off-road? We could do the trophy truck, I think. Yo, I'd actually be so down. I think those are the only two left. Everything else is either a road course. It's either a road course or a stunt. And like I said, we wanted to leave the stunt so we can blow through those and get into the final stage of the game very quickly. I think we just run this. I think we run this with the trophy truck. Or we build something else. I want to build something else for unlimited off-road. We haven't done too many off-road builds. That's why I really wanted to get into the Porsche platform and the trophy truck earlier. Alright, where's this board at? Is this on top of a roof? No, it's right here. 1,000. Nice, easy 1,000 board. Let's get this mascot as well. It just blows my mind at how little of this map I've actually been around. And we're almost through the storyline. That makes it exciting though, because like if you beat the storyline, you still have like a lot of the exploration stuff to do. It gives you good post-game like stuff to do in single player. And then obviously multiplayer is going to be really expansive this year with car meets and other stuff like that. So there'll be infinite amounts of stuff to do once this game releases. It's also crazy to see this game hasn't released. We have so much content. Alright. Let's lock in here because I low-key forgot where we were going. Get the road discovery here. Let's not stray too far off the road. The more road discovery we get now, the more we can fast travel later as well, so... We should have done this in the early game. Just cruise around, and then we can fast travel everywhere, but no biggie. It's no biggie. Dude, those turbos sound insane. Oh yeah, we can also race the Viper. We haven't touched the Viper yet. I did say we wanted to do one more with the BRZ. I feel like everybody. Okay, Moza just hit. I think Moza, the Moza pit house just shit its pants. No, we still have force feedback. We're good. Just a little blip. I think it was a little blip. Hopefully, I don't want to have to go reset it up. If that's the case, if it did shit its pants, we're only using controller for the rest of the night, which is okay. Because most of the events we gotta use controller anyways, because they're rally or off-road. But for rivals and stuff, we definitely use the wheel. Hopefully they'll shoot out some updates and make it playable. Catch him all in these corners. Might be this next one right here. If we keep it wide. Yep. Let's try and draft as long as possible. Oh my, what a clean drift. Didn't even touch him. Not the glaze, but that was pretty sexy. What? How did we get such a big gap? Holy lag. Oh, we're still running. The tire barely even touched the wall. That's crazy. Whatever. We had barely just get a stripping noise. Oh my gosh, that's a... That is an ass whooping. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something about rallying and off-roads where the AI is just... They can't handle a racing line. I don't know what it is. But, dude, spanked. Absolutely spanked. That was quick. That was a quick event. The S1 events, dude, the S1 and the S2 events are just going to go by so fast. That's why I was really trying to enjoy the pre-game and the
Great work.
the losing
the next
experience,
Horizon
you know?
Rush event is ready to take off. Well, once they've finished.
All right, here we go.
The rocket.
Horizon Rush. This might be our last one. If the next one's a showcase, this will be our last one. Yeah, this does purple, and then we got one more for gold. Dude, it's just crazy how far we've already progressed in this game. Let's fast travel and get her started. It's only 10:46 too. Oh my gosh, we're making an insane time. Absolutely insane time. Imagine if I didn't take a break, bro. We'd be done with the game.
Ready for the Horizon Rush? Not sure how you prepare for a
Oh, there
huge
it
stunt
is,
course
the
around
wide
a
body.
giant rocket. Do you think it'll take off? I guess we'll find out.
Alright, we're gonna do this in third person with the controller. I don't know why the wheel keeps disconnecting. That's kind of weird. Couldn't tell you, honestly. Don't know why that keeps disconnecting. This thing spun for literally 3 milliseconds and then took off. Is this an 8-speed? Please tell me this is an 8-speed. Or else we're cooked. We're not making a rush line. Yo, what is this? And then it doesn't turn. You have to hit the e-brake. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if we don't hit this. This difficulty is actually insanely hard. Oh my. This might be the longest rushing one too. Damn. It's that sand, dude.
Platforms into jumps and blind corners. Maximum focus to get through this section.
Dude, you just slide. All you do is slide on this. Why did we shift up to 5? What is going on? The wheel, dude. It's the wheel. What is going on? The wheel is fucking up our run here. The wheel's like auto steering. This is weird. Cheats? Is this cheats? Is Ken blocking my wheel right now? That's why our gear shifts are all over the place. That's crazy. Oh my. Wait, am I the goat of all time? That was actually electric. And then my wheel. Dude, what is the wheel doing? What is the wheel doing? The wheel is literally upside down, bro. What is going on? My physical wheel. Was super good through there. Dude, the wheel is tweaked. I can't see it. There it goes. Yo. Am I supposed to drive it on the wheel? Like the wheel was like going all over the place, bro.
Now
Oh
that
my gosh, we got it.
Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Oh my gosh, we got it. Dude, I had no clue what to think. My wheel was literally going back and forth and then like banging gears for me. I was like, what's going on? Yo, let's go. No, that was fire. That was actually a sick event, bro. We were swerving through there. I mean, if our wheel wasn't tweaking out, we would have had a way cleaner run. But dude, that was fun. That was a good one. Now these showcase events, I love these rush events so much better. So much better because the slight progression, like you have to get better at driving in the
Purple
game.
wristband is no simple task. you're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events
Nice.
are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
How many do we need? 11K. Or pretty much 12K, but I think we unlock all the events now. Alright, dude. Extreme tact. Dude, I can't even speak. Extreme track toy. So we have... Do we pretty much have every event in the game now? Alright, like I said, let's start banging the shit out of these stunts. Banging the shit out of these stunts. Let's go. Let's hop in the FXX. Okay, Evo. And we'll knock out some speed traps real quick. And then we're going to hop in the Sylvia. Actually, we're going to buy a drift car as well. These are going to help us get a lot of XP very fast. Okay, so we're going to go here. Hopefully the game doesn't bug out on the danger signs here. It did not like the danger signs. It crashed twice today, I think. It was either today or last night.
Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you
Oh,
there.
Legend Island. That's what that island's for. We have to go 1,800 feet. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere close. Isn't it 1,800? Did I see that right? Okay, brother. Oh, bro. Dude, why won't it select the danger sign there? Whatever. I guess we'll see when we go through it. It should show us like how many more feet you need. Ooh, cannot take that tight. There we go. This is gonna be an insane run. As long as there's no traffic. Nope. $108 feet, so you need 1,300. Right? Or is it 1,400? Dude, of course. Okay, bruh. I can't even see what we need out of that. Whatever. We'll come back to that later. We will come back to that later. 195. How much do we need through there? That's a dirt track. Oh, brother. 110. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll knock that out real quick. Oh my gosh, 110's actually insanely hard. Maybe it's easier downhill, I don't know. There it is, yeah, way easier downhill. Like I said, we're just gonna knock out all these signs. I think that's the one that's broken. No, that one's good. That one should be good. I think it might be the car. It might be the AMG one that's actually broken. But we need like 1200. Dog. 1300. How are we gonna get 1300 through there? Oh man, that's gonna be tough. Maybe it's just not the fastest car. Maybe the FXXK Evo is just not the fastest car. 1300 is crazy. There's a speed trap up here too that we can knock out. 3 miles? Where is it taking us? Where are we going right now? I guess we'll just knock this out. I have no clue where we're going. Dude, our wheels bugging out again. $210 through there. Oh yeah, we easily got that. I think we could easily get that. That's just maxing the car out. We could do that. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, we'll do third person. We got it. Oh my gosh, right on the dot. Right on the dot. 210 on the dot. That's crazy. Alright, what else? Dude, 1,300 feet. That's... I just don't understand why we can't get that. That should be easy through there. We'll try a different car. Maybe that's the problem here. What other stuff do we have that's like 10 speed? I really don't think we have much. That's like a cornering demon. We have the Revolto, but it's not made to go super duper fast in a straight line. 8.5. I think the FXXK Evo is our fastest car. Yeah, it is. Unless the TRD Pro 8.2 with acceleration, launch braking. Try it. Doesn't hurt. Try it. We need 1,300 there and then 1,300 on the other one over there. I think our wheelbase just went out. Nope, we picked back up there. Holy oversteer. Oh, we just lost grip. Thought that curve, we might be able to take that flat out. Maybe not. I don't know why we don't have any grip through there. Oh my gosh, so close. So doable though. It's so doable. That's what sucks. I think if we just get a clean turn, Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a problem area. Why is our wheel turned close? Hold on. It's actually just the wheel line. If it's gonna react correctly. No, we can't even spin. Maybe that's the car, but that's 308. Did I do it? It's not 3. Oops. Oh no. Did we get it? 2 stars. Dude, how far we have to go there? Oh my gosh. Just filter the map. Dude, I can't stand looking at that. $14, bro. How is it? How are we gonna get 14, brother? Jumping off the side, maybe?
100 yards. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I seriously don't even know where we'd get 14 from. Let's try it again, but we're not gonna go straight at it this time. We're gonna go at an angle. Uh-oh, are we too far out? No, we're good. I think we just need something with a top speed of 10. Let's grab it from the right angle.
200 yards. Turn right.
No, I made it shorter. I seriously don't know how to attack that one. I have no clue. That should be super easy. Let's hit that. Hit the Trailblazer. We probably could do it in the Ferrari, but nice. 3 stars. Let's go. Oh, it was super easy. First try on the Trailblazer. Let's go. Oh, we haven't done this drift event. This drift zone. That's a huge drift zone. Holy. 340. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. We can knock out that one pretty easily. 160? That might be easier than it looks. I don't think it will be, though. We're gonna need an S2 160 through there as well. That one actually might be super easy because we could just go attack it from the road with the TRD Pro. Since it's all-wheel drive, it'll handle the dirt fine. It'll accelerate a little bit too as long as we take it straight. Pause. Right here. Look at that. Already 160. Yeah, easy peasy. What else? I don't know where the finish line is. Oh, all the way over there? How are you going to get a running start? 27 seconds left. I don't know. We'll do that one later. No, that's the one that was bugging out. That one right there. We tried to do it with the AMG one. It just did not like that whatsoever. 190. Let's knock that one out with the TRD as well. Real quick. Like I said, we're just blowing through these stunts. We're trying to get the stunts out of the way so then we have just the events leading up to our gold wristband event to put us on, what is it called? Victor's Island? Champion Island, I think. I don't know. I'm thinking of some like Pokemon shit. Oh, we didn't even hit the right street. Hold on. This street up here might actually be way easier. I didn't realize how tight of a turn that would be. Yeah, this street right here. Okay, brother. Did we just get some acceleration or what? Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. W. Oops, didn't mean to rewind. Just doing some victory donuts. Alright. So we got that. Boom. That's only 85 through there. It's a huge sweeping turn. That should be nice and easy. That should be nice and easy. And we'll discover a road through there. 671 roads. We only have 280 and we're almost done with the game. Incredible. A lot of cruising post game going to be taking place, which I'm fine with. That's fire. I guess we also haven't discovered the island yet, so. Oh my gosh, we almost jumped there. No, we didn't hit it. I thought we went through it. Nice, 3 stars. I was gonna say, how do you get 3 stars? That's not 3 stars. Dude, we are just banging these out so fast. Drift zone, we could definitely do that. 1500, where does that come from? Oh, nice. We'll start right there. Just keep working our way around the map. Let's do a full circle. We haven't even touched the snow biome yet. We are gonna have to make some custom cars. And we have plenty of credits. And we're going to be getting some wheel spins from all the level ups from doing these stunts super quickly. No way that's 3. I was going to say, what do we need for 3? 1200? 1100 beataroos. I think it's possible. I think it's still possible. We just have to be ready for that off ramp. We gotta get the fence out of the way. Hopefully it doesn't respawn there. So close. Oh my gosh, so close. We just need more speed. Just need a little bit more speed. We hit it perfectly. We just need more speed. Oh my gosh, you're so close, dude. 80 feet. 80 feet away. We had the line around that turn perfectly, though. We just need to hope for minimal traffic, too. The traffic kills us on that apex. No. Dude, it has to be like a perfect run. That's what sucks. It has to be a perfect run. And with no fencing, we would be money through there. Okay, there's nowhere for us to go. We just need to rewind through there. Dude, I don't know. The danger signs are so hard. 115? Let's see if we could cheat this. Let's see if we could do some cheeky shit. We used to do this all the time in Forza Horizon 5. Oh, another ravine. If there's that big of an elevation change, we're not gonna be able to get it. Oh, it's only 115. Yeah, that elevation change is crazy. Oh, that was 3? What the hell? That was an easy 3 stars. I thought there was only 2. 170? We could definitely get 170 through there. Yeah, we'll go that way. We'll just knock out as many as we can with the TRD Pro. Bro, it's a beast. It being all-wheel drive makes the stunts so much easier. I already forgot what we needed through there. Stupid ass G-Wagon. It's 170, I think, right? Yeah, 3 stars. Did that count us? Oh, it did. It counted. Is that 3 stars too? Oh my gosh, dude, we just doubled up. That was insanely fast. I didn't even know there was a danger sign until the last second. That's crazy. I just had no clue there was a danger sign there. Is that a car for sale? That's a tube. Tubey. Shit. Well, what else we got? Anything on the road here? 190? Oh, we could easily do 190. We can easily do 190 around that corner. $193. Where is it? Oh, we were just going the wrong direction. We gotta go down the hill. Maybe you actually don't need to go that fast because you're going down the hill. No, we flipped. Maybe we landed it. What the hell? No way. Is this actually gonna be good? We literally did a flip and got 3 stars. That's crazy. What is even that? Yeah, we'll definitely knock that out real quick. Right at the entryway. Alright, let's get a run up here. Oh, mascot. Almost halfway done with regional mascots. That's crazy. Good for us. I guess they are really easy to find and get. Is that still 3 stars? Hey! I don't know how, but W. That was really sloppy. This doesn't need to be that great. Well, that's a long one. Actually, maybe it's not. We'll just fast travel as far as we can. Alright, maybe it's not that long because it's just straight line. Let's discover this road as well. Might as well, because we're up here. Now we're getting some serious speed. This is a road? I didn't know they counted that as a road. W? Almost at 300 roads discovered. Let's cash this first street. Super wheel spin. Oh, fire. And another wheel spin. W. Just grinding out the signs. That's dirt. 1,800 feet. 150 miles an hour. But is that dirt? We don't even have any of that discovered. Same thing there. Most of these danger signs and the stunts are in places we haven't even been before. 1,100. Oh, that's easy knockout. Easy knockout. I don't see how it's not. Easy knockout right here. Nice, 3 stars. First danger sign we actually got. Alright, what else? What else we got? What else we got to do? Let's hop in the Sylvia here in a second. 1,100 feet. How's that even possible? I guess we'll see here. 1,100? That seems nuts. That seems like really crazy. Two feet off. 2 feet off? Are you joking? What the hell is even that? There we go, 109. We're not gonna go over to the island yet. I don't want to spoil all the content. There's a mascot. It doesn't mark them on the map anymore. That's crazy. Maybe it only marked like a certain amount of them for the pre-release. I don't know. There's definitely something up here. No shot, right? Yep, right here. All right, what else we got? 160. Super easy as well. We'll knock this out. Like I said, super easy right there. That's dirt though. one's gonna be tough. We need to make a dirt build. Okay, so we need to make like an S2 to like R class dirt build. Oh, that's super dumb easy. Super dumb easy 160. Yeah, we're going 200 through that, John. We should have made that like 180. 180 would have actually been somewhat tough. Oh, you know why they're not showing on the map? Because I only have
Ready to show
stunts.
your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know, admire. This festival car meets a good vibe. Bit of music, bit of a buzz. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra cred if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
What else we got? Surely there's got to be some other easy stuff within here. Speed zone. Just keep knocking them down. I don't know how many more credits I have. I think we only need like 9K more at this point, right? Maybe it's closer to 10 because we needed 12,000, but I can't imagine we're too far off of that number that I just chucked up there. Whether it was 9 or 10,000, I can't remember, to be honest. Oh my gosh, we gotta go a ways up there. That's dirt, isn't it? We'll take a look. We'll take a gander. I hope it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's gonna be on our left, right? I figured it wasn't. It's on the other side of the river. We just have had zero need to be on this bit of road, though. Yep, 3-starred it. I figured we would. We're maxed out through here.
I guess you're a familiar face around the Otani region now.
Let's keep discovering. Let's get this road knocked out. We're almost through with it. Holy hairpin. Shifting the first. How is this not a drift zone? That's definitely going to be a drift zone at some point. And then speed trap that we can get to on the same road. Yeah, to the right up here though, I think. Yep. Oh no, it's dirt. Not on the same road. That's actually where it starts. Okay, well, we'll knock that out later. At least we have a fast travel spot now. And then 1,100 through there on pavement. Go get off the game. Only got 14 hours. Dude, it's what I had on the agenda today. It's called grinding. I don't know what to tell you. What is this placement? What is that placement? Which way would it be easier to attack? I don't even know. I'm about to get off. I gotta get up early. Yep, 14 hours. I plan on going literally all day, so I'd say pretty successful in that mission. Is that 3? Hey, another 3 stars. Let's go. Dude, we are grinding those danger signs. That's a super short drift zone too. We can knock that out. Let's actually go for some of these drift zones real quick. Yeah, 9.6, dude. If we could bring it down to 9K, that'd be money. Let's actually go for it. Let's get our Sylvia Ks and start knocking out some drift zones. I think that's majority of what we have to knock out anyways. Well, and then on top of that too, we could also get a Viper. If they have the Formula Drift cars back in, we'll be so money to knock these all out very quickly. Those Formula Drift cars make drifting very easy. Alright, I think we're going up the hill, unfortunately. I want to go down the hill. Down the hill is so much easier. Yeah, we will be going up the hill. Gonna get the 155, I believe. So close. I felt like we really gave that a good run too. This one's gonna be tough. We just need more speed, I think. Damn. Shit entry. Why did it stop? Stop counting some of that. That's weird. Started spinning so early. Oh my gosh, we beat it by 500 points. That's crazy. I was so locked in, bro. We beat it by 500 points. Holy. A lot of skill points too. W. What other drift zones we got here? 125? This one might be tough, actually. Super technical. Super technical through here. This one's going to be very tough. We still might be able to squeeze it out. No, 115. Oh, wait, that's not the finish. We could have had it.
But the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start, give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
Might have it here. Oh my gosh, we did a donut right to the edge. I thought the ones before it were the end. Let's go. Huge W. That's dirt. That's dirt. That's that big ass one we're not gonna have time for. We'll get this one knocked out. Then we'll call it a day. Hey, 3 stars. What was it? 180? 180 to get it? Wouldn't doubt it. All right, one more. We have time for 1 or 2 more here. Speed trap. 150? No, no, no. That's 150 through there? How have we not gone 150 through here? We could probably do that in our drift car. That's just absurd. How in the world have we not gone 150 through here? I'm doing the FXX. There's no way. This is just not on the right road. 150 is actually tough. No, this is it. I have no problem. Got 150 on this yet. I guess we've only drove this road once at the beginning of the game. So it's 215. Alright, let's hit this dangerous zone with as much speed as possible. We gotta fit right through there. If we can fit right through there, we're money. We have to get it onto the street.
Ouch! I've had that happen a few times, and it will probably happen a few more. Dust yourself off.
There we go.
Head back up. Give it another shot.
One star. What do we need? 1,700. We only got 1,200. How are you even supposed to get that big of a run up there? Oh my, that might be incredibly tough. That might be the hardest one in the game to hit. I don't know how we're gonna get it. Yeah, we don't have anywhere close to the fastest car in the game to do that. 1700. Well, we found the gap though. No, I think we'll get 1300, and that's about it with the FXXK. Failed. It doesn't matter. We weren't even close to 3 stars there. 195. Oh, we could easily do 195. Let's grab this real quick, and then yeah, that's it. That's it for stream. All right, let's see where we ended off. Oh, 23,000 out of 32,000. So we need 10K. That's what I'm seeing. It'll show us on the world map, right? 9,100. We need 9,100 more Forzathon points. We could definitely hammer out drift zones. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of speed traps we can hammer out. Dude, we might be able to do it in stunts alone from what I'm seeing. 210. Hold on. Hold on. Let me log in real quick. I didn't even notice that one right there. I didn't even notice that one hanging. We'll bang that one. That's going to take less than a minute. We have a good enough run up. That's 209. That's 209. Yeah, we definitely could do it this way, though. Even weaving in and out of traffic. At 200, though, that car is so easy to handle. Just stay in 6 the whole time. Yeah. Boom. All right, 3 stars. Holy skill points. How many skill points did we get just from doing danger signs? 34? All right. 7 wheel spins, 1 super wheel spin. I think that's how we're gonna end the day there. Another wheel spin, and then the cone. Now don't really care about the cone. Anywho, dude, we have 3 million credits. That's insane. Level 85 to end the past 2 days, to end opening weekend, to end before pre-game launch. All right, let's open our wheel spins. I'm calling it. Forza Edition, come on. Ooh. Isn't that John like 10 mil? Maybe not. 40K. At least we could buy stuff with credits. Like, credits are not the worst thing. The worst thing. 5K credits, are you kidding me? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me a Forza Edition to end the day. Give me a car. Nice. 944 Turbo. I'll take that. In our last super wheel spin, we do have some Forza Editions on the table. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, 1 tier away from the Forza Edition Porsche. That freaking blows. Well, thank you guys for tuning in to the big ass marathon today. Go over to Twitch, Kick, Rumble, leave a follow. It's free. It helps me out a lot. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Here's my mouse.